Hello. There we go. Fashionably early, I am. I'm ready to stream, and the stream time is supposed to be in 5 minutes. I'm not waiting 5 minutes. That's just the way it is. I'm ready now, I go now. Is game? Game good. Game load. Back at it again with that Voices of the Void. There it is. The psychedelic help. Almost just deleted the game. I was this close to accidentally just deleting the save. I assume there would have been a confirmation window that would have popped up. What on earth was I doing? You're getting plugged in. Whoa. Stutter. Do you reach? You do if I roll you over. Excellent. Whoa. The game is loading something fierce. So, my memory is really bad, but I do remember the last time I played that I was told to maybe do this. I literally quit the game, and then I was like, oh shit, you're right. SD. All. They're pretty crusty. Oh wow, did you look at that one? 50%, pretty bad. That is why the, that is 100% why the, signals kind of blow. Also, I need to actually line up the signal again. Enough. Good enough. Alright. Well, welcome back to Voices of the Void. 8.2 or 9.0 or whatever the hell the next release is. I actually don't even properly know that information. Has still yet to release, and yet here I am continuing to play on this version. Foxtrot Tango Juliet. Will do. Load in my inventory. That's fine. Well-organized chaos. This 0. Let's say level 1? Yeah, it said level 1. Fuck. Incredible. That's adorable. Anyway, we're just gonna hang out today and just play Voices of the Void. You know how it is. Oh yeah. And of course, my ultimate goal is to get to a point where, you know, I am progressing the game, but in a way that is easily transferable to the next version when that comes out and I update. Which is to say, There's a fucking crypto mining rig in this game that you can use for passive income. And it's not transferable. It can't fit in the mailbox, which means I can't take it with me to the next save, the next version when I move over this save. And as such, I will not be buying it until at the soonest next version. Amongst other things that I can't quite do because of that self-imposed restriction for the sake of marginally making my future experience in playing this game just that bit more streamlined. Yeah, for now, we gotta just do regular stuff. Foxtrot, Tango, Juliet. F. T. So, how's this progressing? Quebec is down. Which interrupted the calibration. Quebec. Delta. Are those... Delta... Quebec. You know what? I can do that. TDF... JQ. Yeah. We can do that. Ooh, my hunger and food, my food and sleep are pretty bad. Let's, check the transformers. Ah, those are fine. Let's target. Which one am I doing again? I've already forgotten. Foxtrot? Yeah. Tango. Yeah, I need to eat something. It is starting to affect me in a negative way. Curse you and your food fatigue. Gone. That's already faster, and we have 2 towers down, and I didn't even get to calibrate them all. I got other food lying around, or is that kind of it? MREs. Is there pizza in here? No. Shame. I can check the fridge upstairs real quick, but I don't have high hopes. Wait a minute. This is a drinks machine. Is this... Snack machine. 15. I have a solution for this problem. Pop this one down server out of the corner of my eye. This is going to save me. Because for every server that you manually fix yourself, you get 5 points. I will have 1 point to spare, but I can eat a candy bar. Let's check to see if I can get something of better value. Because I don't believe a candy bar is actually that good. Burger. Burger not bad. Chocolate. Pizza 40. It's probably not the pro gamer move, but I am just going to buy a bag of chips from this vending machine. I want. Gumai. Gumai sour. Nachotos. Hitos. Nachotos are cheaper. Give me the nachotos. They're not even that bad. Still got fatigue from that, though. For shame. Important question. What is your important question this time? Weird. Can I add it? No. Odd. Odd that I can highlight things. I mean, I guess that's how it works when I'm looking at the computer, but it makes me feel odd. Egg. Eventually I'm gonna upgrade this save. We'll just litter. Meant to throw that. Dream prejudice. There we go. Stay. Good. I'll get a little bit of sleep in. I have to. If I don't, I'm gonna end up regretting it, because I have a lot of running around to do. Not enough energy to do it with. Only a little bit of sleep, though. Important question, how do I play this game? It is currently free off of itch.io. You looked it up and my brain stopped working? I don't know how the description works for a stream, because I'll be frank, I have never once watched a YouTube live stream, and especially have not opened the description while it was doing so. But there should be a link in the description, a direct link to where you can find this game on its itch.io page. So just look in the description and there you go. I got 50% sleep, 50% food. Let's go. That's okay, don't worry about that. This game is currently free. No strings attached. You go to download it off of the itch page, and it doesn't even ask you if you want to, like, donate money. That's probably not true. It's probably random whether or not itch asks you for that kind of thing. I don't know. I've never uploaded something to itch, and I don't frequently download games from itch. This is, like, the exception, but that's where you get it from, and I have a link in the description. There's your answer. It's a fun game, and even though, of course, I value your viewership, it's a game that heavily, I would suggest, going into it as blind as you can be, so I will not have any hard feelings if you want to play this game right this minute, and as such, you know, stop watching me. You're gonna spoil it for yourself. It is a slow burn, though. Like, the first in-game week, which I don't know the exact time conversion, but a day in this game is long. It's not Minecraft, where it's like 24 minutes is the 24 hours of the Minecraft day. A day in this game is like, do not go in the pit, please. It's like, it might be double that. Like upwards around an hour. Like, the first, like, 7 hours of gameplay or some shit. You know, the first in-game week, there's gonna be almost nothing that happens. There'll be a few things here and there, but when I say almost nothing, I mean it. But that's good, because it's a slow burn, and it's like, you know, if you don't establish the monotony of the job that you're doing in this game, then when that monotony gets broken up by fucking spooks and specters, it's not a, it's even more, weird. I tried to click down there even though it's, and then it backed me out. Even though it just does, it won't impact you as hard if it didn't do that, so it's a good thing that it does, in my opinion. I've seen a lot of people complain about the slow burn, but, you know, I feel like those people just probably wouldn't enjoy a job simulator with a touch of spooky in the first place, so. Do I need hash code from this? Yeah. I was like, what do I didn't fix it, so it's gotta be, I need the hash code. 19, D8, 10, 2E, 31. And next should be this Foxtrot Juliet. I believe. I've said it before, especially in prior streams of this game, obviously, but I'll say it again. Even after people are tired of hearing me say it. I just like this game because it's like, to me, it's a pretty relaxing game. The very man who this game was made for doesn't find it to be a relaxing game, but, you know, for a certain breed of people, me being one of them, pretty relaxing job simulator with a little bit of a spooky touch. Which is nice. And, like I said in either last stream of this game, or maybe the stream before it, I don't remember, it all blurs together because time is an illusion. You know, when I was a kid, I'd like to open up Gary's Mod, take the media player mod for Gary's Mod, and then just watch YouTube videos, the thing that I always did anyway, but within Gary's Mod. And my favorite maps to do that on were, like, fucking horror maps, like goddamn recreation of Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, or fucking a Slender map or some shit. Just take the in-game media player TV and fucking load up Markiplier, and you're watching Markiplier play Five Nights at Freddy's while you're in the office from Five Nights at Freddy's. It was a good time, and this game kind of lets you do that too. There's you can buy a TV, and you can go to the game files and put video files in a certain folder and actually play those videos on the TV. It's great fun. Reminds me of a simpler time. This is one that I had to fix. But even if you weren't like me, I feel like there's something that can be enjoyed about the game. You know, if you do genuinely enjoy horror, it's a pretty alright horror game. It's not in your face, but I feel like horror shouldn't be. I feel like a trap that most modern horror games fall into too often is being very in your face with the horror, like gore everywhere and jump scares. I don't really frequent horror games, it's not my scene. I say while playing a game that can basically be described as a horror game. It's not quite as simple as that, though. This is like a horror-themed job simulator. And when I do play horror games, they're not like expressly with the purpose of being a horror game. It's like a side element. I'm also going back up here because I forgot to, my memory and sense of direction are not very good, and I forgot to set a waypoint to Foxtrot. Yeah, if you would genuinely enjoy just playing horror games, then this game scratch that itch a little bit. Especially if you don't like in-your-face horror with jump scares and whatnot. Not like intentional in-your-face jump scares anyway. You could enjoy this game. If you are like me and you just enjoy like a simulator, a job simulator game with a horror aesthetic to it, this game is loads of fun. That's like its main shtick. If you just like job simulators in general, this is a very interesting job. You know, this is a far cry from like a gas station simulator kind of game, but it's like someone somewhere has a job very similar to this, probably without all the aliens, but the aliens are what keeps it interesting, otherwise it is probably just a very boring job simulator. And of course, you know, it's not really a secret. There's a bit of a shitpost meme community behind this game. As there is for pretty much everything anymore, that's just the way that things are, but you know, if you really want You can engage with this game for a while, play it yourself. This game lets you import 3D models. There's an expensive 3D printer thing where you can 3D print free of cost after you buy the 3D printer any model that you put in the 3D printer. Now the models kind of have to be designed specifically to be printed in this game, but if you have basic modeling know-how, like if you know how to use Blender at a base level, or if you just find the model from somewhere, if you find a model you like, there's a database somewhere of models that people have made specifically for this game. But there's a lot of cool, fun stuff you can do in this game, and that includes just kind of like 3D printing cardboard cutouts of Germa and leaving them around the place because you think that's funny. Or you can take it more seriously. There's a camera that I haven't purchased because it's expensive, but you could pretend, you know, you can roleplay a genuine point of view from this game and take pictures of everything you see and pretend like you're actually documenting the goings-on in this area. I think it would be cool if they made that an actual game mechanic, but for right now, it would just be like a gameplay thing for you to do personally as like role play. But you know, there's lots you can do this game, and I would encourage anyone to at least try it out. And if it's not for you, if you're you only like first-person shooters kind of person, obviously this game's not a first-person shooter, but maybe you'll like it. And if you don't, I mean, it was free. It's currently free, so. I already did that. My brain. Again, I'm pretty new to the streaming / YouTubing thing. It's very hard for me to think and like speak and like do something at the same time and not have them conflict. What one do I even need to target next? It was Delta, right? Or I'm at Foxtrot. Did I do Delta? Delta's down, right? Ping real quick, just so I know what is down. Oscar's down. Fuck. I fixed Delta. Alright. Oscar. Where the fuck is Oscar? Oscar's nearby. I can do Oscar. Backtrack a little bit, but I can do Oscar. I have a, my memory is really bad, so even though fundamentally it's pretty straightforward, the way that all the towers are ordered, I just basically made a shitty quick copy of the map and where the towers are on a singular post-it note, and I have it in front of me. So that's how I am currently keeping my sense of direction. I kind of miss that. Don't you guys? Like, I feel like if this were a AAA game, first of all, it would be the Unreal Engine 5 with beautiful, makes your computer fucking cry and explode graphics. As hyper-realistic as they can get, and it will never be quite as hyper-realistic as real life, so it will forever be in an uncanny valley. And then they would also put, like, a fucking mini-map in the corner. And I really like that this game doesn't have that. Like, part of this game is getting lost, and something that obviously I just said that I've done to combat that is writing down on a sticky note the map. And I feel like that's something that's been lost in modern gaming. The idea of physically taking out a pen and paper and being like, okay, let me draw out a map, or let me write down a code. That's not something that modern gaming... Like, is it convenient to play a game and have the character be like, oh, okay, I'll remember this thing for you, so that when you go to put in the code, I'll just do it automatically? Yeah. But it kinda... You know, I'm just gonna do it a different tower. I forgot to ping the next tower I wanted to go to. I forgot to target it, rather. So here I am. Kind of driving in a direction, not knowing where the hell I'm going because I forgot to do that. Go back to base. I need to put more gas in this thing anyway. And I'm pretty sure I'm done with everything in the top right corner of the map. I need to move past the main base and into the bottom left corner of the map anyway, so... I would be needing to pass through here. Uh-oh. 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 Damage control. Excellent. Yeah, I'm very low on fuel and my character is still starving to death and... Sleep not great, but I gotta do some shit, man. Can't go to sleep. I got shit to do. I don't remember what the hell I was talking about before I almost ran this ATV off that cliff and fucking died. But the long and short of it... Oh, okay. Yeah, I need food. Can you not be a bitch and just eat the MRE? You son of a bitch. Well, at least the base is right here. Casually picks up entire ATV. Yeah, okay. And I casually dropped the entire ATV on my head. What's in here? This isn't a good pizza, though. It's like a bad pizza. It's gonna... I guess this will give me money. I can sell shit I don't want in this box, and it'll at least give me a little bit of money so I don't fucking starve to death. I can also, shit, I have a few potatoes. I wonder what the validity is of me... like, just putting a potato in a microwave and it working, and then I get a baked potato. I'm pretty sure I just heard the door that I literally just walked through in the distance close. What if that wasn't the case? What if I just heard a door somewhere else in the base close? When it should just be me in here. Food for thought. Like, is there a demon down here? No. One day there will be. Where did I put those potatoes? I just put this in like this cabinet here, I think. A ripe pine cone. I'm not desperate enough to eat that. Canned food? Oh, if I had a can opener. Which I don't. So what is the chances that I can take this potato and just fucking put it in this microwave? Is this plugged in? No. Dang, I checked. Not that it would have, like, ended the world or anything. 60 seconds. Bake the potato. Not sparking. Oh, yep. Yep, the hallucination burgers are here. Are you sure? Okay. I really need to go get Juliet, but if I don't eat something, then I'm gonna fucking die while I'm riding the ATV. Potato done yet? How much time do you got on you? 20 seconds still? So you come here often? No. No, I don't want... I'm getting desperate, but... Potato. Please. Give me the potato. Too hot. Heat's hot. You don't want to eat it because you don't want to eat a baked potato, or you don't want to eat it because it's hot? Help. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm hungry, I don't just start fucking toppling over. Right, desperate times. Probably should have done this. Now this one's on the floor. Please! I don't know if you can starve to death in this game. I would assume you can. Are these... Wow, that's a quick-ass freezer. I got no idea how long this is gonna take. If I overcook them, I overcook them. Please! Hallucination burgers are getting to me! Hey, pig! Ow. Do you guys ever do anything other than just watch the microwave cook your food when you make something in the microwave? Because I physically can't. I have to stand here and be mesmerized. I'm not even gonna stand up. Please, sir. I beg. They done? They look done to me. Yeah, ow. Let me stand up. Too hot. It burns. Because it's too hot that it didn't give me food? Did it give me food? Dr. Kell's a coward. Just eat frozen shrimp. I'm a coward. I wouldn't even eat shrimp. This was a latch ditch resort, man. I wanted to eat the potato. Eat the potato, you bitch. You can eat the potato. It's a potato. I personally also severely dislike baked potatoes, but I would rather eat that than this shit. Oh, now it's fine. I am no longer dead. Shit's great. That'll be done when we go home. Hopefully it doesn't fucking detonate. Literally we're starving, refuses to eat potato. For real! I have never in my life been starving to the point where I just start falling over. And then this little science bitch... He gets down to like fucking 10 hunger. And he's like, it hurts, I can't. Wrong. No E at the end. But 2 T's. I feel like it's criminal to spell Juliet with 2 T's and not have an E at the end. Like you either spell it with 1 T or you do double T and E. You need a bug though. I did turn cockroaches back on. I had it set to 1, so there was 1 cockroach somewhere in the world that I just never saw, apparently. I think I put it at 100. I don't remember where that setting is. I'm pretty sure I did that, though. I haven't seen one yet, which, I mean, I don't typically leave food out to rot, so... Can't really say I'm surprised. I could, I think they're rarer than they were in previous updates, or maybe I just got bad RNG or something, but I could do mushrooms too, but I just haven't seen any. I'll slap my ass. That's fine. Screen didn't even flash red, dude. It's fine. Is this a tower? Yes. I love it when it's the tower. Oh, game's freaking out. That means a demon spawned somewhere. I better get this fucking done soon, or else the demon's gonna eat my ass. Lexi did it. 4, 6, 8. No, don't look at the demon. I know you want to give him a kiss, but don't look at the demon, Dr. Kel. Alright, we're good. Gonna turn that direction because the demon's not in that direction, and we're gonna move on with our lives. Shortcut. Ow, my knees. It's okay, Dr. Kel. If you damage your knees, they'll just heal stronger. That's how muscle building works. The act of working out is literally breaking the muscles so that they can heal themselves and come back stronger. If you break your knees, they'll just be stronger. I say as somebody who's never broken a bone in my entire life. And lived such a fucking meager, sad existence that I probably never will. Like, I'm never fucking going skydiving or anything crazy. Are you kidding me? One time in high school, my friends wanted to go to a trampoline park, and I was like, no, that sounds like a good way for me to, like, I don't know, get exercise, and I'd rather not do that. Am I out of boxes? No, I'm not out of boxes. There's some in here. No, I'm not out of boxes. There's some in here. Fuck, I'm out of boxes, aren't I? Son of a bitch. I can't even buy more than 3 boxes. This shit sucks. Maybe the reason I have never broken a bone is just because I drink so much milk. All the milk. Quebec is down. Yankees down. You know what? She's at full charge. And I'm about to die of sleep deprivation. This is your responsibility, Kelsey. You have an important mission. Go. Only a mild concussion. Mild. She's gonna need help getting around those pallets when she comes back. That's okay. I just locked that door when I need to go out there. Quickly! Quickly! I stand. I don't. Kinda wanted to test it, but I also knew that it I don't know what we're studying out here, but we should be studying whatever the hell that was. That's what we should be studying. Get the hell out of here. Object is too heavy. Don't be a bitch, Kel. You can pick up an entire ATV. Don't be a fucking little baby. That's right. You got this. Anything scary happened? Literally, no. Literally, I've been streaming for 40 minutes already. Nothing's happened. What day is it in game? I probably should have left that open, but whatever. Won't matter. I mean, like, in total, unlike... It's already day 11. All time streamed. I think on the first stream, near the end of the stream, there were some, like, spoilers, but there were some, like, jellyfish. I barely caught one. There was, like, sky jellyfish. I barely caught sight of one through here. And then I was like, what the hell? And I ran all the way out there, and I looked outside, and there were, like, at least 6 of them. That's like the most interesting thing that happened. Oh, and then we got our desk man. There was a fucking shitty jerry-rigged catapult in the garage here. That's what these boards are from. I took it apart. Ooh, another free nail that I forgot. I like free nails. And the catapult launched this guy at us. Now he's our doorman. And if anything else scary happened, I literally don't remember it like at all. So, it didn't count. It doesn't count. And I only consider those scary because, jellyfish, are from the ocean. Traditionally, they weren't in that case, but they are traditionally from the ocean. And I hate the ocean. And, the other one was basically a cheap jump scare. In disguise. Because it, like, got launched at my face. Oh yeah, Kelsey also got lost. For, like, an entire episode. The entirety of last episode, last time I streamed this game, my robot butler, whom, after the fiasco, I finally lovingly dubbed Kelsey, she was lost the entire episode. She ran out of battery while out there, and I had to employ... Yeah. There were like 5 rescue... I think maybe... I want to say there are only 4, but that's to save my own face. That's to save face. There were probably at least 5. 5 separate rescue attempts were made. That was like most of last stream. Actually, she's not stuck again, is she? She probably fucking is. Did I win? 0 points, 75 points, yes. I guess I could have looked up here to see if I got the points. What is she up to right now? Kinda figured that's what would be the case. Why are you even trying to get from that side? It's like way too steep. Now I'm just making you go the wrong way. Hello? Come again? Okay, so there's that, I guess. I guess you can count that. If there's somebody in my vents, can you shut the fuck up? I'm busy! Alright, back to this. I don't even know where she's trying to go anymore. Here. She's trying to go here. Rest manual control. If I hear one more bang come from the vents, I'm filling the vents with carbon monoxide. Nice spin, but wrong. You just can't get up this hill. Hold on. Too far. No, turn. Turn. I will say, devs for this game, the manual control being controlled with the sliders that you use for cameras, kind of annoying. Okay, she should be able to figure it out from there. Do I have? Yeah, I have this hook. Alright. We'll explore the vents. Hold on. Yeah, I figured that would hopefully be done by now. Listen to this. Wow, it's garbage. Wow, it's terrible. Wow. Oh, this is done. I think those are bad. You should see the drone controls. I actually think when I was playing this game before I started streaming it, I'm pretty sure I bought the drone, and I don't remember being too pissed off about the drone controls. Whereas, I didn't even know that you could manually control cursors from here until I watched like a video and I saw somebody do it, and I was like, what the fuck? And why is it so janky? I know it's nice because it already utilizes UI elements that you would use to move the regular cameras around. You know? But I should recover this camera too, because it's kind of useless where it is, but... Like, I don't know, man. To hell with that. Make it so that you can control it with WASD or something. That's like fucking bullshit. I think the drone was fine. That said, that was like when it was introduced. Like, maybe he made the controls worse for the drone. I don't fucking know. I could set up another fucking thing, but I want to do this right now. I should get food that's like real food too. That's the thing that I should probably do. And by real food, I mean another pizza, because that's all I eat. In real life and in the game. I just remembered. I actually connected some synapses in my brain. I almost connected them. Microwave. Yes. Yes. Hell yeah. Oh, that'll make the pizza be even more long-lasting. What are you doing out there? Running into poles? Let's, make SV Pimungung. Good? Did she do everything and now she's just coming back? It's like she is! Okay, let's do a fucking Cal-all while we're here. Yeah, when you get to Quebec, we need that real bad. She's coming back to do this, and then she'll be like, everything's done, and then I'll turn her off. She does not have a nuclear battery, so she will die eventually. I just make it happen sooner. Oh yeah, vents. Let's do the vents. Time to be sus. Well. Fine. Want that too? Give me that. I want it. Thank you. You know, I feel like a lot of people when they play this game, when I did, here's a pro gamer tip for you guys if you're not privy. A lot of people, when they do this, when they get to this point in the game where they have a hook and they're like, I want in this vent, they do this. Okay, the vent's just not coming down for some reason. Well, usually what they do is they just grapple the vent directly, and then the vent collapses, and then that Molotov that's on the vent that I just swiped explodes, and you don't have a good time. Come on. There we go. You know, you can avoid exploding if you do what I just did. Really helpful, actually. Hello? I mean, it would kind of be like a cheap scare, by all accounts. But I feel like it's really a missed opportunity. Now I've gotten myself into an interesting predicament. I feel like when I first came up here, like, I was expecting to, like, go do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, and then be, like, a corpse right here. And I would just be staring into the face of the corpse. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's a little too on the nose. But I feel like this game is on the nose and all. Here's where all the cockroaches are. Hell yeah. Give me those. Those. Yes. Yes. Oh, I wanted that one when it was alive. Oh, there's so many cockroaches up here. Where's the rotting food? Taking a note for whoever reading this. Saw that one figure standing next to the concrete pole. Could not get a good look. My eyes were blurry from the lack of sleep. Maybe hallucination, who knows. Keep your eye on this. Update. So that was at 23:11, which is 11:11 p.m. Make a wish. Update, 8:40 a.m. Came out investigating the place, saw footprints at the exact same place where the figure was last night. Update, 17:09, which is 5:09 p.m. I do not feel safe here. I want to leave. Cool, free paper. So this vent leads into, I believe, the bunk room that I sleep in. This has been here the whole time. Yay. Isn't that fun? There's like, I didn't acknowledge it at all, but there's like a human bone. Presumably human. Good times. Good times. This place is gross as hell. Ooh. Ended up saving the cockroach for later. Oh, there's really nothing that way that I recall. As is there nothing this way. Well, the vents were fun, but literally exhausted everything of use. Time to descend. Oh, did you land that way and I didn't even say shit about it? Nice. I'm gonna leave you like that. You can stay there. What was I doing that was like uber important? Ooh. Fun graffiti. You good? You admiring this graffiti? That I don't think was there before? I could be wrong and stupid and wrong? Don't worry, we'll get you to bed. Everything will be fine. It is a common strategy when making a TF2 map that when you have a staircase, such as this, you put an invisible collision ramp so that things can smoothly walk up it. That seems to not be something that, if it exists in this game, at least it doesn't apply to our little robot friend here. Can you stop? Can you stop? You're just being rowdy. That was not there before, and it's not a good sign. And this place is kind of drab. I'll take the free art. Grab. Plug in. Good job. This is done. Another one. Going. Ooh, due to the right. East. Due east. This thing is slow as hell. Yep. Wrong button. Over here is the nearest one. They are. Please. Yes. Actually, I just realized something. Can't. Yeah, this thing has its light on. She has her light on still. I can't actually, I can't turn the light off unless I turn her back on. Great. Oh. You stay there. You didn't stay there. Light off. Get your face out of my ass! Pet. Toggle. Oh, wrong. Die. I gotta tune this in. Actually, I don't know if I like this being the charging spot for this thing. You know what? Let's move it to the break room. Is this the break room? Yes. Here, lie on the couch. Now you're nice and cozy. And we can use this outlet. What? Okay, I was gonna say. Like your own room. Because I'm not using this room anyway. And it's disgusting and terrible in here, but you know. Alright, good night. That feels better. I know I'm not cleaning up the trash because I was just gonna, like, cheat that when I update the game, but I just didn't feel right about having her just sitting in the corner in the pile of trash. Now she's comfortable, at least. Alright, gotta calibrate this thing. Get it tuned in. Which polarity? This, yeah, nope. Up polarity again. Go. I saw it out of the corner of my eye here. I was wrong. Find it. Was on this polarity. Son of a bitch. Did I save that? I don't care, it's boring. No, it is boring, but the face. What do you make a face? I got more of these saved than I thought I did. The game's best signal. Yeah, I think I've seen this before. I don't remember what the signal is, but it looks interesting. Speaking of signals, how's this? Nothing better be down, I swear on me Jacobs. And he hates when I do that. Ah. No need to swear on my Jacobs. Well, everything is in tip-top shape. And the only spook was something in the vents that wanted out, and I let it out, so we're good. Everything's chill. Day 12 and we're just vibing. Shit right here, this is the good stuff. So, if I gave a shit about cleaning this place, Which, to reiterate, I don't, because it would be like the third time in total that I've ever cleaned the base in this game, and it's fun the first time, maybe even the second time, but this time around it's kind of just like, it's busy work, and I'd really just rather have downtime to just like sit here and talk to my chat or something, you know? So when I update this save to the new version, whenever that comes out, I'll just do the thing that says clean up all the trash for me, which means, you know, normally that's the kind of thing you'd do right now in your downtime. You'd clean up the base, but since I'm not doing that, I'm just gonna meander a bit. That probably doesn't need to be unlocked. Let's go get that camera. I thought I saw like a figure in the mist. Oh, by the way, that note that we read, that spooky note that we read, it was for this. This is the concrete pole. These are all over the place, and I have no fucking clue why. But it was talking about how there were like footprints in the mud here, because there was a figure like standing here like this, just like staring at him or something. And as you can see, that figure was me, but from the future, because time is strange here. But also, in a serious note, I don't see the footprints, so I think he's lying. Was the new update adding? That's the best part. I literally don't know. All I know is that apparently it's very close to being done. I think it's technically out, it's just not like in a finished state. I saw downloads links for it on the itch page for this game. How there's like test versions up. I assume those are test versions for the new update. But the new update itself isn't fully out yet, and I'm waiting for that, is what I'm waiting for. I am playing on 8.0, and 8.1 is out, but when 8.2 is so close to releasing, I was just like, oh, fuck it, I'll skip 8.1. It's whatever. And then I'll get to experience everything 8.1 has when I experience everything 8.2 has at the same time. It's even more new stuff. I say as a man who's gotten to like, I think the furthest I've gotten in this game is like day 16. That's like how far I got when I was addicted to this game, and it's the only thing I did for like 2 days. And then later I updated it to 8.1 and I played it a little bit to like day 6, and then I decided I wanted to stream the game and I started over again. So we're fast approaching as far as I've gotten in this game. So there's lots of stuff that's already in the game that I'm not really privy to, so that'll be fun. But for now, yeah, I don't really care about the dirt and grime. I am going to 100% shamelessly cheat around that, so to speak, in the future. So for now, I'm just gonna vibe. I think I'm gonna sell this. What's the capacity on this looking like? Got so much space, though. I could, like, put these, so these, yeah, they take up so much space. Oh, I got pizza on me. Oh, hell yeah, hold on. Important tangent. Today is a good day. So now, especially since I've turned cockroaches back on, if I were to leave the pizza box like this, the cockroaches would eat it, and there'd be fucking cockroaches all over the place here. So we don't want that. As much as Dr. Kell loves eating cockroaches, he likes eating pizza more. So we're gonna eat pizza. And this is almost done, so I'm probably gonna wait for this to be done within the, like, next 10 seconds. At that rate, probably longer than 10 seconds. And then I'm going to go ahead and go to sleep. Because I'm at less than 25% sleep. Not gonna close. Oh, man. I really wish these doors stayed open for like a half second longer, because I feel like by the time I get into the room and I get out and I want to leave, it's just closing in my face. It is AM, I believe. What are my... I mean, I don't even need to look what my tasks are. I just... Hey, cool note, dude. Erase all of it. Romeo, Whiskey, Charlie. R... W... C... Great. Lima is down. L. I can go do Lima. I can do Lima. Where is Lima? L. R, L, C, W. Right? Add this to my stash. Gonna run out of those one of these days. Probably put the Molotov and the nail away so that I don't hurt myself. Lead pipe. I'll leave the lead pipe here. It's fine. Alright, let's go get some reports and stuff. Cockroaches have more protein than pizza does? Yes, but cockroaches... they don't got that good in them, you know what I mean? Unless they're Italian cockroaches, and they probably do. Just by virtue of being Italian, of course. If you think there's nothing quite like an Italian pizza over a regular pizza, a non-Italian pizza, if you will, imagine how good an Italian cockroach must be over a regular cockroach. Think about it. Pizza with cockroach slices? Okay, I know we're joking, but you don't have to actually get gross. Real energy. Nope. We're just gonna sell this box. Fuck it, I don't even care. Again, when I update the game, I can't take the box with me anyway. I think. No, I don't think I can hold that box in my inventory, which means I can't put it in the mailbox. So fuck it, sell it now, who cares? In my experience with this game, the main thing that I've ever sold was fucking trash bags. And since I'm not cleaning the base, I ain't doing that shit. I already did that a little bit when I first started streaming this game. Just imagine that I did that 100 more times. And then when I update this game and I turn the trash off so that I don't have to clean it, we can all just pretend like I did. I'll be like, yeah, you remember when we spent like 4 hours cleaning? And I'll be like, yep, I was there. We sure did that. Good times. Even though we didn't, let's just pretend like we did when that time comes. Ooh, another thing. Fuck, dude, what's my inventory look like? I got some space. Isn't this the place where there should be, like a little campsite? Like the fucking goddamn plaid tablecloth, picnic baskets. Picnic baskets? Hey boo boo. Playing Doom 2016 for the first time. I've never played a single Doom game. Not 2016, not the other one that came out later that's not Doom 2016, but they didn't call it like Doom 2018, whatever that one's called. And not any of the classics, that's for sure. Those are before my time even. And I'm old. I'm old. I'm not really a hack and slash kind of guy. Never played a Bayonetta game either, but like as far as I know, those are kind of just like button spam, the video game. Those have never been my thing. One day I'll probably play a Doom game. One day I'll probably play Bayonetta. Probably even on stream. But it's not exactly high priority. Flash. Flash gets me every time, man. You do know people eat right? Not like millions of people, but people do eat them. People eat a lot of things that they probably shouldn't, like ass. But I am privy that it happens. Like, I too am a connoisseur of eating ass, and I'm sure that someone else is a connoisseur of eating bugs, but you know, we don't have to... We don't gotta force each other to like eating the things that other people might not want to. Personally, I'm not real big on meat. I'm not a vegetarian or anything, but... I don't know. My dad's like the opposite of me. My dad is constantly making meatloafs and shit, and like, if I eat too much meat, I feel like I'm gonna be sick. And like, I don't enjoy burgers or stuff like that. For all I know, you know, maybe in a future where people start raising bugs specifically to blend them up and turn them into bug burgers, maybe I'll love bug burgers. And I'm not gonna say, no, I won't try a bug burger just because it's a bug burger. Oh man, I was really hoping all this shit would be back here, but all I got is this fucking rug. You know, I can't even... enough space. So you're gonna stay there for a bit longer, bye. I'd eat a bug burger? Yeah, I would too. I'm a texture guy, so it would have to like basically taste like real meat. Not that bugs aren't real meat, but you know. My biggest thing is like, if you think finding a hair in your food is bad, imagine biting into a bug burger and being like, oh, I got a fucking grasshopper leg stuck between my teeth. That sends a fucking shiver up my spine. As long as it's made correctly and it's only made of one type of bug. My grasshoppers and my locusts are two different things. I can't have them touching on my cafeteria food tray, or I won't eat either of them. That's what kids are gonna be like in the year 2100. My fucking nutrient paste and my ground up locusts are fucking too close to each other. I need to go back to base. I don't even realize how tired I am. Fuck. We ain't mixing bug meat. I mean, not to be presumptuous, but I would imagine pretty much all bugs taste the same, so what's wrong with mixing bug meat? Like, I was just saying that my dad likes meatloaf. Isn't meatloaf, like, 3 different types of meats mixed up together? That's, you know, I want to say that was a fucking pine cone, and it obviously wasn't some sort of monster, but I feel like a fucking branch just actually fell off a tree back there. That was fucking nuts. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm getting further from the base. Yeah, I am. I can see the base right there. All I'm saying is, you know, if a meatloaf is like cow and pig and chicken all mixed together, and my dad likes it, like, what's wrong with grasshopper and fucking beetles and ants all mixed together into one patty? I don't see what the problem is there. Bug meat is new. I don't know if it's new. Bug meat's gotta be like the oldest of meats. Bugs predate all other creatures, surely. I think the main reason humankind is so, like, in general, people are so adverse to it is, like, it's always been an option, but it's not really been super feasible. Like, it's a pain in the ass to get that many bugs and fucking blend them up and shit. If it were easier to do that, I'm pretty sure people would. I mean, people do, like, fucking chocolate-covered grasshoppers and shit, whatever those fucking freaks do. Plague is why? That's fair. I mean, I'm not saying eating rats. I'm saying eating bugs. Bugs are fine. Bugs can't get sick. Bugs aren't even real, dude. They're not even a real creature. People are like, oh, animals. People look at the way that chickens are raised and they're like, that's fucked up. And then they still get a bucket of chicken at KFC. Fucking the way that we have to raise bugs to kill them and turn them into food would be probably more fucked up. You just have a giant colony of ants and then you fucking put them between two big smushers. And you just smush them alive. You know? Oh yeah, this. That image sucks ass. Oh, this is gonna be a long one. I saved this already. I feel like I saved this already. I'll save it anyway. I do enjoy this signal. Do you think vegans would eat bug meat? I don't know. I'm gonna say something controversial. I'm gonna say it. I don't know if it's vegans. I think vegetarians are okay with it, but vegans aren't. What's wrong with, the people that don't eat meat is one thing, but the people that also don't eat animal products, I don't understand those people. What's wrong with a glass of milk? I don't get it. And like, bugs are technically living animals, so they probably wouldn't. But like, when it comes to like animal byproducts, that one confuses me. Like an unfertilized chicken egg is just like, that's something chickens do. Like, what's wrong with eating it? The chicken's still alive. I don't know, man. Life is a strange thing with many questions. Lots of things that people do that you'll probably never understand, and it's just like, whatever, man. If it's not that big a deal, whatever. At the end of the day, I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian. I don't really care what they do or do not eat. That's not my business. Like, if bug meat came out and it was like a thing, I'd probably try it once, maybe. I'm a pretty picky eater, I'll be honest. I probably wouldn't even try it, but like, I'm not gonna judge the people that love that shit. I'm not gonna be like, ew, they eat bugs? Gross. I'm just gonna be like, eh. This is a long-ass fucking... long as hell. Did I finish this? Not even close. Well, I'm just gonna keep that going while I look up whiskey. The whiskey I want to go next to. Charlie. It's Charlie I want to go to. Jokes aside, I just don't want people shoving the fact they don't eat meat down my throat. For real! That's the realest of real that you can get, man. I live my life by one rule. One rule. There's a second rule that's kind of like an addendum to the one rule, but one could see it as just a continuation as the one rule. And that rule is, do what makes you happy. And then the addendum is, unless it, like, inhibits what makes somebody else happy. And, like, I'm not gonna be mad at you for being a vegan and, like, not eating meat and stuff. I literally just ran out of fuel. Shit. Oh? That is a branch. I was so right. Anyway, now I gotta go get gas. I'm not gonna get fucking... I'm not gonna turn the other way and talk shit about someone when they tell me that they are vegetarian or like fucking gay, dude. But like, don't make it your personality. I am so sick. And my sister is guilty of this. I'm so sick of people whose entire personality is like being a fucking weed addict. You know, like smoking weed is their entire personality. Or like, you know, there's similar things that are the case for people that are gay or, you know, a vegetarian or vegan like we were saying. You can be gay and not have it be your personality. You can be vegetarian and not constantly be like lording it over other people and being like, I am morally superior to you. I am a vegetarian. You are in the moral wrong because you aren't a vegetarian. Like, just don't be fucking annoying about it, dude. Just don't be annoying about these things and I'm cool with them. It's when you start being annoying about them, I'm like, yeah, I know, you're a fucking vegan, we get it, man. I'm sick of hearing about it. Do you want to talk about, like, Mario Kart or something? Like, like, they just revealed the Switch 2. Like, could we talk about that instead? No, you're sitting here being like, oh, you ordered fucking mozzarella sticks? Oh, that contains cheese, which is an animal byproduct, but I'm vegan. I'm better than that. I'll have the breadsticks, thank you very much. And I'm like, just shut up and eat the breadsticks, dude. Why am I friends with you? If this is like your whole thing, why am I friends with you? I need gas, is what I'm doing. Once again, I'm getting distracted talking. Gas can. All of that beautiful gas that I made down the drain already. I just make the occasional gay joke. Also, someone told me not to make gay jokes about myself. What's wrong with making gay jokes about yourself? Somebody's trying to police me being able to make jokes at my own expense? That's fucked up. I'm allowed to make all the jokes I want at my own expense. That's how it works. That's like the only person you can make jokes about freely. Like, without question, is yourself. I don't know, they got mad at you for making gay jokes about yourself? I don't know, dude. If you only made like one or two, I don't know why they'd be mad about you. Maybe they're closeted gay people. And they're like projecting. They're like, you're not allowed to joke about that because I'm too scared to make joke about myself and that. I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna pretend to know your life and your friends, but all I know is I've definitely met people in my life. I haven't really met a whole lot of vegans or vegetarians who are morally righteous all the time about their choice in diet. But I knew a lot of people whose, like, entire personality was weed. I was like, you are so fucking annoying. You do not quite comprehend how annoying you are when the only thing you talk about is weed and constant 420 jokes. And I knew a few people who were like, oh, their sexuality was everything. That was the crux of every conversation you had with them. And I was like, I get it, man. Do you have anything else to talk about? Like, is this the only thing going on in your life? Are you interested in Donkey Kong 64? Because that's more important to me. At the moment, anyway. I don't know, man. Some people in this world really do be acting like NPCs. Like, they have one character trait. It's like The Sims, and their only character trait is gay. Those are people that I find obnoxious. The people who only have the one character trait. When they were being fucking made and create a sim, they're like, I only need one personality trait because that's my entire identity. And then that's all they talk about, and I'm like, man, do you have interests? Do you? Tell me you do. Let me check Transformers. Ooh, TR3 is pretty tough. I don't got a lot of energy, and tier 3 is probably going to be fine for now, so I'm just going to go and do my mission, which is go back whiskey. I almost fucked that up. I'm so good at almost fucking shit up. And actually fucking shit up when I forget the word target and like how to actually target things. I don't know, man. Sometimes people feel the need to be sensitive on the behalf of someone else. And by that I mean look at the entirety of Twitter. I heard like crackling. I think that was just like the connection of my headphones being fucked up. Let me... You know, I think that was just my headphone connection being fucked up. I thought maybe there was some sort of phenomena in the game behind, around me. Look at the entirety of Twitter, though. Like, somebody will, like, get offended on the behalf of some minority group. They're, like, a white guy, and someone makes a black joke, and they, for some reason, feel like it's their moral responsibility to go onto the fucking thread and start being like, you're being real insensitive to black culture. And it's like, it's a black guy that made the black joke, and it's a white guy defending the entirety of the black community and culture on their behalf when none of them asked for it. Maybe it's kind of like one of those things, dude. I don't know. Oh no, man, I'm not your therapist. I can't even be my own therapist. That's above my pay grade. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I am trying to get to my destination before I pass out from exhaustion. And that's about it. You're entirely caught up on what I've been doing for the past hour and a half in this game. I've been very poorly doing my job. We were talking about vegans. Yeah. You know, because of all the trees. Who was the YouTuber that made a video about eating an entire fucking Christmas tree? I don't remember who that was. SV has. And people who have one personality. That's the main thing we're talking about. People who are like, my whole thing is I'm a vegan, and I literally don't have anything else going on. I will just bring up the fact that I'm vegan at every turn, and then somebody will like be like, so you're a vegan. On a completely irrelevant note, who's your favorite Undertale character? And then they'll short circuit because all they know how to talk about is being vegan. They're like, I don't... What? Something else to be interested in? Something else to talk about? What? It's like the villagers in Animal Crossing. That's the reason people don't like Animal Crossing anymore. It's the villagers mainly. There's a lot of other little things, but like, you know, a lot of people got rose-tinted glasses when it comes to the original Animal Crossing. One thing I will say is for sure the original villagers had so much more personality. Nowadays, they're all the same upbeat personality with like a dash of maybe one unique sentence. Have I seen the vids on Mario Kart 9? That looks like Mario Kart 9 to me, yeah. I think what happened there is the leaks that people were doing for the Nintendo Switch 2, which is a shitty name, by the way. I understand. So, I want to ask the question. What is the difference between calling the successor to the Wii U, and calling the successor to the Switch 2? I'm pretty sure the main point of confusion is that they have the same word as the previous console in them. You think Grandma's really gonna notice the number 2? Because she won't. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Nintendo rushed that out because there were so many leaks and they were just like, fuck it. There's so many leaks and they're literally all correct. I don't know what the hell happened, but we gotta address this somehow. So they had that animation probably for their actual release that they're gonna do, and now they're gonna have to replace it with something else. But they're like, fine, we'll fucking show them this animation. And is some footage ready for Mario Kart 9? Yeah, fucking slap that in there too. Give them a little something. Wii U sounds like a new thing to add to your Wii. I know. And then the commercials, like, the fucking console looks almost the same. And the only new thing is the gamepad. But, like, look at the Switch 1 and look at the Switch 2. They look very similar. They literally don't look that different. Like, I'm pretty sure there is a version of the Switch 1 with black Joy-Cons. Fucking 95-year-old Gran is gonna see that on Amazon and be like, oh, this must be that console my grandson wanted so bad. And it's just another Nintendo Switch. I think they should have called it the Nintendo Snap because the new Joy-Con connection isn't the same as the old way. It's now they snap into place. I think that's more fun. Oh, well, yeah, I did see that. It looks cool. Very like, again, there's really not a whole lot Nintendo could have done about it, but I'm very happy that they've gone back in the direction of backwards compatibility. I mean, I'm in the camp that even though it would have been fucking super infeasible of them to make it so that the Switch could play Wii U games, considering that they've now merged their handheld console and home console divisions, they really should have made it so that it was backwards compatible with 3DS games. Like, there's no reason they couldn't have done that. They both take cartridges. I guess they just really wanted to leave that in the past, because that would have been, like, extra fucking... Maybe they would have had to make the console weaker so that they could better emulate the 3DS when you put in a 3DS game, and that's why they didn't do that. I don't know. All I know is I'm really happy the Switch 2 is going to have backwards compatibility for the Switch. Did any of you guys actually own a Wii U? Because I owned a Wii U, and let me tell you, if they make a sequel to Nintendo Land for the Switch 2, the Switch 2 wins. That was the only good part about the Switch, was like Nintendo Land and Splatoon. I mean, the Wii U. Those were the only two good things. Everything else was mediocre at best, and then eventually most of the exclusive games for the Wii U were re-released on the Switch, and they just have better controls. Like, eventually, I know I haven't even finished Pikmin 2 yet, but eventually when I play Pikmin 3, I'm gonna play the Switch version of Pikmin 3. Fuck the Wii U version. Fuck that version. You had one? Yeah, you and I were probably... I think you, me, and then Scott the Waz is like the other 3 people. I think those are the only people that have Wii U's. That's crazy. Could have had a special base that could have been backwards compatible with all the other things. I don't know entirely what you mean by that, but yeah, sure. The Wii U was the turning point where I realized I hated Nintendo and their newer games. I mean, yeah, there was some... I mean, there's some pretty big misses at the start of the Switch, too. I wanted to like ARMS, but it's just not there. They needed to have that cook a little bit longer, I think. And then it could have been great. Maybe even on the level of Splatoon, but I think they rushed that out because they wanted to have another new IP on the Switch and be like, see guys, we still got the zhuzh, and it's like the zhuzh was not there. You guys think they're ever gonna, like, I know they did the SNES and NES Classic consoles. Do you think they're ever gonna make, like, a GameCube Classic? And better question, do you think the GameCube Classic is gonna have, like, an actual slot for GameCube games, or do you think it's just gonna be like the two other consoles? ARMS could have been a Punch-Out spin-off, dude. I haven't even played a single Punch-Out game in my life, and I want a new Punch-Out game so bad. I want them to re-release Punch-Out for the Wii on the Switch, which at this point would probably be sooner to come out on the Switch too. And then I want them to make a new Punch-Out game. At this point, would probably be more likely to happen on the Switch too. Because the fucking Punch-Out looks like a good time. From the sounds of it, Punch-Out may be dead. Don't tell me that. It don't need to be like F-Zero and fucking Fox McCloud in his dumb, stupid Fox McCloud face, who's... Both of those characters are only still notable because they're in fucking Smash Brothers. Don't turn Little Mac into that. Don't say those words to me. I'll go back to sleep because I got fuck all to do right now. I could, of course, do like signals and stuff, but like, why do that and be tired when I can go to sleep and then do that and not be tired? 4,000 IQ. Because apparently the last Punch-Out game was controversial because it had a ton of stereotypes in it. That's bullshit, because, like, one of the stereotypes is Piston Honda, and it's a Japanese company that made fucking Punch-Out. I think one of the best thing about stereotypes is that you can't genuinely be upset at, like, one of those really vintage stereotypes, right? Like, the stereotype that fucking all people from California have, like, bronze-tanned skin and they are constantly wearing a Speedo. Yeah, you look at the fucking guy that looks like that in Punch-Out, and it don't matter if you actually look like that in real life. You just laugh. Oh, no. Inbox is like my actual fucking email. Unlike my actual email, though, I'm actually, like, at least opening these. I'm not reading them. I don't know why, but my brain was just like, I need to read every one of those. And now that I've done it, I don't know. There's some kind of code here, I think. S. ST. S. I don't know, my eyes look at this black background with a million white hashtags. A million fucking pound signs, and I'm like, my eyes are losing focus. I can't actually physically look at this and tell what it's supposed to say. I think if you decode those, it says something. I don't fucking know. I mean, whoa, guys! It's the YouTuber thing! Oh, what is this? What could it mean? I'm so scared. I think that's the reaction I'm supposed to have as a tuber. Well, that's bullshit, because I'm pretty sure, the TF2 soldier, alright? The TF2 soldier is from the Midwest, United States. I don't think it's ever specified what state, but it does not matter, because they're all almost the exact same. And I can say that because I'm from the American Midwest. And let me tell you, I look at the TF2 soldier and I don't go, that's an offensive stereotype. I go, that guy's fucking insane and I love him. You know? Don't get me wrong, there are some games on the 3DS, Wii U, and Switch I liked, but they don't even come close to the games during the GBA, GameCube, DS, and Wii era. Nintendo now is just different. Now, is that true, or is that just nostalgia talking? Is the question I have to ask. That's the question you always have to ask. I kind of feel the same, but like, as much as I love the original Luigi's Mansion, I look at Luigi's Mansion 3 and I'm like, man, this game kind of kicks ass. I've only ever finished that game once, but that has to do with the fact that it's a real game now, and it's longer than 2 hours. I say when I've literally played Luigi's Mansion on the channel before, and it took me 5 hours. I was streaming, okay? Do I look like I'm doing anything of value while I'm talking to you guys right now? I'm just literally parkouring around this fucking console. Because my brain cannot physically do anything other than wander around when I'm speaking. Not at the same time. A person who used to work on Punch-Out is high up for his section of Nintendo said that as far as he knows, it's not coming back. He was also drunk at the time. I don't know. That's not really an empty threat, because that's kind of the situation that Star Fox and F-Zero are in, so... That's not an empty threat. I can genuinely see that being the case, and if so, that's sad, because that's a game that I wanted to get into. As far as I know, the Wii version of Punch-Out is pretty expensive. So unless I wanted to emulate the game, which I typically try to avoid, especially if I'm going to play a game on stream. But if I wanted to play the game, I'd either have to shell out a shitload of money for the Wii version, or I'd have to emulate it. So I was hoping that it would come back and they'd do a re-release of the Wii version on Switch. And then they would do a new game. Just kind of like how I was hoping that, you know, Advance Wars would come back, and then Reboot Camp kind of just did meh, and as far as I know, they're not going to remake Dual Strike or anything, and now I'm sad. I don't even want them to do a remake for the first two Advance Wars games. Simply porting Advance Wars 1, 2, and Dual Strike to Switch would have been great. The fact that they remade the two games is even better. But, like, wholly unnecessary, and then we don't even have Dual Strike on the Switch, so I'm sitting over here like, fuck. I'd 100% play a motion control Punch-Out, and the only good way to do that is on Switch 1/2. Yeah. The best part about that is you'd have both Joy-Cons. I loved Wii Sports as much as the next guy, but using the nunchuck in like Wii Boxing is like, no. No, I'd really rather not. I would actually much rather just use two regular Wiimotes. But then it's like, you know, why are there two different controllers? And then the Switch was like, what if there weren't two different controllers? What if they were both the same amount of good and or bad, depending on the way that you look at things? I am kind of just low-key. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Literally just about to say that I am kind of just low-key also waiting for something of interest to happen, because it's like, you know, I can sit here and do the signals and stuff. I can't pause. That means something's happening. But what and where? I went into the garage and I didn't see anything. Is it in the basement? Is there a spooky boy in the basement? I really miss good arcades. I wasn't really around for the arcade craze in the 80s, which is when arcades were at their peak. And, you know, arcades have also kind of fallen by the wayside since when I was a kid. In, like, the early 2000s, 2010. You know, compared to the glory days of the 80s and even the post-glory days, but still pretty good in some ways at least, of the early 2000s, arcades are kind of fucking sad. I frequently wish that I lived in Japan just so that I could experience, like, the Japanese arcade culture, because arcades are still a thing there. Don't get me wrong, there are plenty of, you know, I guess you can count Pachinko as an arcade, but that's not what I have in mind, and then, You know, they have a shitload of claw machines over there, and that's not what I have in mind, but, like, they also have, like, closer to a real classic arcade over there, and that's, like, not a thing you can find here. Last time I was at something like a Dave & Buster's, they didn't have fucking Galaga. The closest you get is, like, the big fucking Space Invaders thing. And, like, that's cool, but, you know, I'm sad that I never got to experience the phenomena of going to an arcade and being like, oh, there's Street Fighter 2, and there's people lined up, and then there's classic Donkey Kong over there, right next to Pac-Man, oh. Sorry, was I the only one to hear that scream? That was 100% from the stream. Either I'm deaf, you're lying, or that wasn't in the stream, and you should make sure the people around you are okay. Because I didn't hear shit. I still can't pause. I didn't actually check, but I'm just gonna go over here. Is this tower down or something? I think there's an event that can happen. The game froze as if it wanted to save there, but obviously I can't even pause. Which makes me think it froze because it spawned a big bat. May have been a door, but I think it was a scream. I think that is a thing that happens in this game. I don't think it's the kind of event that would prevent you from being able to pause, but I'm pretty sure it is a thing where the game can just, like, play a scream in the distance as, like, a thing that it does to keep you on your toes. This is fine. Can I see anything of interest from here? Is there, like, a giant spider crawling across the landscape? Well, just for anybody that maybe isn't quite following along, I want to recap that in this game, in order to stop somebody from, like, pausing the game and collecting themselves when something scary happens, it actually physically prevents the game from saving as well as you from pausing and therefore being able to save. It just outright disables the escape menu. Which is kind of annoying. Sometimes, but for the most part, I think it's a good choice. In that instance, though, I have no fucking clue why the game was in that state. I can't see anything that would have caused that. I did not see any spooky specters jump out at me, so I don't know what it was that the game was maybe trying to warn me about there. I got no clue. No fucking clue. Did I transfer this? No, I didn't. Let me just gingerly grab from my pile here. Thank you. I did save that one. How we upgrade it. I got a friend who will hate that feature because he scares easily. If you want easy views on, like, TikTok, go ahead and download this game. Make him play it after, like, day 14 when things are pretty frequent and pretty hardcore. As far as I know, I haven't played this game much beyond day 14. I probably got to, like, day 20, but... Yeah, you got it, yeah. I will make him play this and not tell him about it. Straight up. And make sure you record it so that you can, like, post it on TikTok and get 1 million views. And then it'll also serve as publicity for this game. What day am I on now? That's another thing about this game. You can download a save. Like here, I'm on day 13. I'm not actively downloading any signals, so let me just... Menu. When you make a new save on this game, it'll let you choose which day to start on. Maybe I got to day 35, and I don't remember that, actually, but... As long as you've gotten to that day on an existing save before, it will let you choose what day you start on. So you don't even have to, like, play to day 15. You could just make a new save. You'd have to download somebody else's save so that you could even do this in the first place, but you would just like make a new save on day 16 and not tell him, and he would immediately be getting jump scared by like late game stuff or mid game stuff in this case, I guess. That's the way that I would do it. So that way you don't have to physically play the game for like fucking 2 in-game weeks. And then, you know, have not much go on. You can literally just throw him right into the thick of it. Now I want that slow burn. That's the ticket. That's the spirit right there. That's what you need. That's what this game's all about, baby. Now you're feeling it. You're really feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Let's see. I got 200 points. Hi, Bonesy. First time in chat. How you doing? Hi, 20. First time seeing you in chat, as far as my memory serves. We got some pretty regular regulars. Surprisingly enough. I'm grateful to have regular viewers when I'm such a small streamer, but... Hi, how you doing? Oh, what game am I playing and what is it about? This is Voices of the Void. It is basically a job simulator, where the job is collecting signals from space and taking care of these giant satellite dishes to facilitate doing that. The catch is there be actual aliens in this game. And some things that aren't aliens, like fucking like ghosts and shit. Like, I'm not super deep into this game. This game's a slow burn, so even though I'm only on day 13, not a whole lot has happened, but of the things that have happened, you know, it's a regular job simulator. You go doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and you, like, fix the towers and stuff. But then also randomly stuff like this happens. This was not originally on this building. At some point, something drew this here. And it's maybe a little foreboding. It's like a beheaded My Little Pony, you can tell because of the cutie mark. With like, you know, the satanic star, and there's like a skull in position of where the head would be if it had not been beheaded. Which is good. That's a good thing. That's a good sign. So it's a job simulator with a little bit of a spooky flourish. That's not satanic? I wouldn't know, man. The first and only girlfriend I've ever had was a self-proclaimed Wiccan. And I don't even think she fully knows what that would entail. She just loved wearing the 5-pointed star and the circle necklace. And, you know, black fucking... exclusively black fingernails and like makeup and stuff. We were teenagers, so she's just kind of like, you know, emo phase, straight up. But I don't know, man. If she didn't have a very good understanding of that kind of thing, you bet your sweet bibby I don't. I never had an emo phase. There's also stuff like this. Just, you know, pile of bones. Probably strawberry jam. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, that's the kind of game this is. You got the meat locker. Looks like one of the meats in the meat locker exploded. Well, apparently. It's not upside down. Well, here's the thing. In media, I see that symbol drawn on the floor. And whether or not it's upside down entirely depends on what direction you're looking at it from. You know, what side you're looking at it from. So, I don't know. Maybe whoever drew that just has upside down eyes. Isn't the way that the eyes work is they actually see everything upside down and then your brain like flips it? Maybe their eyes don't do that. Whatever alien or demonic creature may have drawn that. But there's also this. As far as I know, this serves no purpose. If I were developing this game, I would make it so, you know, definitely not a common occurrence But on occasion, you could see like a fucking spoopy alien up there, or maybe something pokes its head up in front of you. But as it stands, this is kind of just... It's a cool thing you can do, I guess. No? Who told me that? At the human eye? Do I have to open MS Paint for you people? Hold on. I can pause. God bless America. I gotta open MS Paint for you people? Hold on. Here's MS Paint. Say hello to MS Paint. So the eyeball looks kind of like this, right? This is going to be a very bad drawing. I usually use Clip Studio. I don't know why I'm using MS Paint. Eyeball looks like this, right? And so when you see something, it goes into the eye like this. But that, it like... The curvature does this. Which means you're seeing it upside down, so the brain has to flip it. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Was that not what you're talking about? Are you calling out me being stupid about something else entirely? Because that makes sense. Also, thank you for saying hi to MS Paint. That means a lot. Why are we learning anatomy right now? I don't know, dude. Somebody questioned my authority and I had to defend myself. I'm gonna start breaking open a bunch more crates because now I actually remembered something, and that something is the last time I played this game, I was like, oh, I'm gonna prepare for when I play this again, and I probably don't play it again until I swap versions. Which didn't happen, clearly, because I'm still playing on the same version. But I also didn't finish opening all the crates so that I could take their sweet, sweet loot to the new version with me. So we're gonna keep doing that. Oh, you got a boot? The only thing I'm really interested in is this can and this potato. Now that's a raw potato. That one I understand. I don't like baked potatoes either, Dr. Kell. But when you're literally about to starve to death, maybe eat the fucking baked potato, dude. That's all I'm saying. This is what I wanted. I got so many... Why are there so many fucking rubber boots? Well, there's already coal in here. Poggers? 0.7. Want this and this. Out of here. I want that. It's not gonna be a whole lot of fuel, but I'm gonna take what I got for right now and do the thing that turned on. The last time I played this game, before I started streaming it, of course, since I've started streaming it, it's been the same way since the start, but I don't actually... Okay, I figured out how to use it again. This was not in the version of the game I played when I played this a lot in my own time, is what I'm trying to say. Has anything legitimately scared you yet? Also, you don't like baked potatoes? What the fuck? I don't like baked potatoes, and you're gonna have to deal with it. I said it before in this stream. I don't think you were here, but I'm a pretty picky eater, I'll admit. And one of the things that I really don't want to eat is baked potatoes. They taste like fucking hot nothing. Assuming you get the luxury of eating one hot. God forbid a baked potato that's cold. I think the main thing that happens when you bake a baked potato is you just make it warm. I don't think there's any kind of chemical process that makes it taste better in any way. It's just warm now. But like fucking a cold baked potato? What are you doing? I'd rather eat a fucking potato straight out of the ground. And yeah, I don't think anything's really scared me yet. I've said it in previous streams of this game, but I don't really get scared. When I was a kid, I was a bitch. A massive bitch. The first video game I ever played, I believe, was Luigi's Mansion. Which, you know, for reasons of nostalgia and also because it's a game that I enjoy, is now my favorite game. But when I first played it, you know, you've seen Luigi's Mansion. It's like a fucking cutesy, spooky game. It's not even actually scary. When I was a kid and I was 5 years old, or however old I was, probably younger, that didn't matter to me. It scared the shit out of me. The only Resident Evil game I've ever played is Resident Evil Dead Aim for the PlayStation 2. And the PlayStation 2, that game, I have not played much of it because the only time I ever played it, I was probably like 9. And at the very start of the game, there's a scene where you go into a room. You know, it takes place on like a cruise ship. You go into somebody's room, and in that room there is like a hanging zombie corpse. And then when you go onto the balcony of that room and you come back into the room from the balcony after getting the thing you're supposed to get, and the corpse is gone, and I turned the game off because I knew for a goddamn fact that that zombie was gonna jump scare me from somewhere. I think this is done. So when I was a kid, I was a massive bitch. And nowadays, I just don't really like horror. You know, when it comes to me watching anime, I like my cute anime girls not murdered, so Higurashi will never happen. When it comes to playing games, I only like horror games like this, which are like, you know, it's more of a horror aesthetic than it is like getting chased by a serial killer. I have no interest in like, I'm literally trying to think of horror games, and I don't fucking know. What's that one horror game that's kind of like... It's like the new version of Telltale? That's a really bad definition. It's the horror game where it's like, it's kind of like set up like a movie, and then you make choices. It has, it has Wendigos in it and stuff. Whatever that game is, no interest. I don't care. I don't fucking care about horror games like that, dude. That still doesn't help. Well, my very bad brain, that's the best I can do for you. Until Dawn! There you go. You say it doesn't help, but someone else in chat got it. It helped. Yeah, I have no interest in, like, Until Dawn. Yeah, never mind, it does apparently. It so does, and you are so wrong. Get wrecked. Yeah, Until Dawn is the game I was thinking of. I have no interest in playing a game like that because, like, that's just not my scene, dude. I don't like, actually, I don't watch horror movies. I don't watch horror anime. I don't fucking play horror games. I just like the horror aesthetic, you know. My extent with horror is Voices of the Void, which is a game where it's just a job simulator, where occasionally scary things happen. And for me, those scary things are just a minor inconvenience. I don't know why I'm putting these cans in here like I'm gonna burn them. I'm doing the thing again where I'm playing the game very poorly as I speak. You know, this is, to me at least, you know, for other people it is more of a actual horror game, but for me this is just a job simulator with a playful tinge of horror on the side, and I like that. And when it comes to anime, like, I don't hate horror in anime, but for me, I go in the more horny direction of horror, in the sense that I like me some Monster Girl animes. You know, I'll watch every anime that has a cute zombie girl in it, especially if that cute zombie girl is, like, not grotesque or doesn't get, like, fucking murdered. But, you know, actual horror anime or shows like fucking Higurashi or fucking whatever the hell, not interested. Close-up photos of eyes make me want to cry and puke. Dude, I literally need glasses. And I remember when I was a kid and my parents, like my sister ended up, she also needs glasses. She ended up getting contacts and stuff. And my parents were like, oh, we should get you contacts too. And I was like, no, I ain't putting shit in my eye. I ain't doing that fucking shit at all. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't putting shit in my eye. That's the way I am. So I see anything involving eyes and I too, and I'm like, ugh, 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 I don't like that. Fucking stop. Demon boys are the best. I am bisexual, but I definitely lean towards being mostly into girls. So like I get the demon boy angle, but I'm sorry. My allegiance lies with demon girls. Satania from Gabriel Dropout, she's a little fucking mistake of a creature, and I love her for it. But obviously she's mostly, like, visually, she looks mostly just like a regular anime girl. I'm talking about, like, looks like monsters. Like, all of the girls from Zombieland Saga, fucking great. Top tier. The monster girls from Interviews with Monster Girls, as well as, like, Monster Girl Doctor, top tier. Great. But yeah, I don't really like horror. Like, there are people in this world who are like, I fucking love horror. I love watching all of the fucking Friday the 13th movies, and then fucking Jason will tear somebody in half, and I don't know why, I just get a big hard on. And I'm like, okay, dude, that sounds like you need to get therapy for that, because I'm over here just like, monster girls. That's what I like. I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand people that actually enjoy horror because they enjoy being scared, or they're like, oh, hell yeah, people getting chainsawed in half. I don't understand those people, and I think they need help. Me personally, I just like to see cute girls who are like, they got like bat wings, and that's interesting. I love that. Bat wings are cool. But, you know, I don't remember why we were talking about this. I mean, I have the chat log in front of me. Let me just... You gotta put some bacon, cheese, and sour cream on that bitch. Yeah, I don't remember what we were talking about. The chat log's not helping. Liking monster people isn't exactly normal either, trust me. I had an argument with my friend the other day. My singular real-life friend who was with me on stream when I streamed Marvel Rivals and nobody watched it. I don't think we had this argument on stream, but we were it was a playful argument, of course. We're still friends. But I was making the argument that furries are just monsters. Like an anthropomorphic wolf girl. How is that different from a werewolf girl? You can't say one is a furry and the other is a monster girl. They're the same. They're literally the same. And he was like, no, I'm not a furry, but I would fuck monster girls. You got that right. And I'm like, I would fuck an anthropomorphic fucking wolf girl too. You can't play both sides. Admit that you're a furry, do it. And he's like, oh, no. And I'm like, come on, man. I'm not a furry because I don't wear fursuits. Does that make a furry? Maybe I'm old, but he made that argument too, and I was like, okay, that's one thing. I understand that. You don't want to wear fursuits, you don't want to fuck people in fursuits. I get that. I'm saying my understanding of what a furry is the actual, like, animal person hybrid creature. To me, that's a furry, not the person. I guess you refer to somebody who wears a fursuit as a furry, but I always saw that as a subgenre of furry. That what makes a furry member. Dude, I don't know. All I know is I don't do the fursuit thing. So I guess if that's the definition, I'm not a furry. But when it comes to like, you know, you show me a cute fucking werewolf girl, I'm gonna be like, oh hell yeah, dude. You know what I mean? Not a pizza, man. That's fucking rough. Let's just fix that problem right now. Nice. You have no preference to furry versus non-furry. That's me, dude. Variety is the spice of life. If I'm watching my shitty isekai harem anime, I want that dude to be surrounded by as many different and diverse monster girls as possible so that I can ogle them. That's what I want. For good measure, throw like one elf girl in there who is like, she can be a monster girl on technicality, but in all other ways she's basically a normal human. And then throw a couple boys in there. Just because. To make the bisexual in me happy. That's my ideal lineup for a trash isekai harem anime. Give me that shit. Give me like the full head to toe furry wolf girl, and then give me the vampire girl who's just like a pale girl but with like fangs. And you know, give me the fucking centaur girl so her fucking lower half of her body is just like a horse. Give me all of that shit. Variety is the spice of life, man. Why settle for one distinct type of monster girl when you can have them all? That's the best part. I missed the door. You could torture me for hours and I would never admit I'm a furry. I'm an anthropomorphic character enjoyer, and I will die on this hill. Okay, agree to disagree, man. Agree to disagree. Whatever you say, furry. I can't double stack the pizzas because I'm confused which one has like, I'll finish the top one and I'll be like, oh, I'm out of pizza. But then I'll put this here. I'll put this here and I'll have this be the one that's open. I don't want it to be open because then I'll get cockroaches. I'll have this one be closed as well. Hey man, all I'm saying is, like, we're all on the same page here. Anthropomorphic fucking monster girls or whatever you want to call them. Based. Wearing a fursuit and doing weird kinky shit, or even just walking around in the fursuit. Like, that's uncomfortable, dude. Why would you do that to yourself? Not based. I'm happy we're all on the same page. If it's not that, then we gotta have furry levels, and that will start wars. Alright. Rosie, what kind of things do you do at this job? Do you mean in the game? I guess I can actually do the job. I've just been doing a lot of talking and meandering the space. Okay, so the thing that you actually do in this game is every day. So like I said, this is a job simulator. Every day you get your daily task. You're supposed to get so many signals of a certain level. I already turned in all of mine and I'm not currently getting any more, and that's annoying. So I'm probably not going to do that, but you're supposed to do that, which is, I guess I'll do one. You scan for signals here, and then you find them. You can upgrade a bunch of your shit, including how fast this goddamn thing moves, because you can see it's slow as hell. But eventually here, I'll find a signal. I hope. God, do I hope. God, do I hope. Where is it? God damn it, it's still further. There it is. So eventually you find a signal like this, and then you ping it. Please tell me it works. Error, fuck. Well, most of the time it works, and then it gets sent to here, and you need to calibrate for it. You gotta get this number here to 100%. And you got to do that for both of these, for polarity and frequency. And this is an oversimplification. If you played the game yourself, you know, there's a little more nuance. But then eventually it would download to 100%, and then you transfer it over to here, where you can listen to it. This is the part that I can simulate, because you can also save these. Database. copy. So just pretend like we did all that and I moved it over here. Then you listen to it. This is the button to save the signal so that you can bring it up again like that. And then you listen to it. I chose a bad one because this one is long as hell, but basically you just sit here and you listen to it. And you're like, ooh, space. Wow, space. And then you're supposed to put it on one of these cassettes. And then this is the kind of thing that you'd send out. And then right now this is at level 0. So according to my email here, my task is 3 signals of level 1. So this thing upgrades the levels of signals, so I would put it in here and upgrade it. It looks like I already have one in there that I didn't start upgrading. Very cool. But basically that is the gist of things. And then the other thing you do is you have, you gotta go around and make sure that you get hash codes from certain satellites. You know, keep them in tip-top shape. Speaking of tip-top shape, I actually think that one of my transformers is about to go down, which will cause the power to go out. Yeah, 2 of them actually, not very good. Okay, I guess we're going to TR3. That's something I can do while rambling. The target TR3. I love people. I just noticed that people are just talking about Deep Rock Galactic in the chat. Maybe I should do a community Deep Rock Galactic night. That would be fun. I've literally never played Deep Rock Galactic with anyone but myself and Bosco, because my singular real-life friend would rather play Helldivers, and I'm over here like, I don't want to buy Helldivers. I have Deep Rock Galactic, and the games are almost the same, except Deep Rock Galactic is better. I'll kill you if you disagree. I have to get some sleep. My sleep is at 12. That's why I'm too tired to even sprint. Yeah, that is the gist of what you do in this game when you actually, like, do the job simulation part of the job simulator game with a touch of spooky. And of course, you know, in your downtime, you're supposed to clean the base, but I'm not doing that because eventually I'm going to update my game, and then when you update this game, the trash respawns, except that I'm going to tick the option that makes it so the trash doesn't respawn. You said you'd make a Discord after your second vid goes out, right? Not trying to pester, just wondering. I said that I'd like to. Oh, here's another thing that happens, nightmares. And I'm so bad at that nightmare, I literally think it's impossible to win. I don't remember if I said definitively I would after my second video, but I was saying that, you know, maybe I will, and maybe it'll be that soon. Maybe it'll be after the 3rd video, we'll see. I kind of wanted to save this, but I guess I can announce it tomorrow again anyway. You know, my main hitter is always Pikmin 2. You know, most of the people that I have subscribed to my channel are subscribed for Pikmin, so I can't complain about that too much, but, you know, tomorrow I'm probably going to have, I would hope, at least double the viewers I have now, and I am grateful for even having 5 viewers as such a small streamer, but, I can announce it again tomorrow regardless, and the thing I want to announce is I actually started working on my second video, finally. I know, right? It's only been like over 3 months since I posted my first video, and I'm finally working on my second one? Crazy. I was just really busy, guys. I'm sorry. But it's actually happening. It's actually being worked on. I'm like writing the script for it and getting footage and stuff. Like I said, it's not a game that I'm actually playing on stream. So you'll have to find out what game it is when I make the video on it and post it, but, I am actually working on it again, so that's cool. Just wanted to let you guys know about that. Do I have any thoughts on the Switch 2? It looks good. I like the Switch 1. I hope the Joy-Cons don't drift. And I'm really happy to see that it's going to be backwards compatible. And other than that, it looks pretty good. I was debating making a server for you, and if you joined it, I'd make you the server owner because I want to play games with people, and there are people here to play games with. You know what? If you make a server, I will allow you to do that. If you make a server on my behalf, I would be honored if the server ends up being good and I walk into it and I give it my seal of approval, to essentially wrest control of it from you and take credit for all of your hard work. Thumbs up emoji. Hell yeah. No, I like the idea of a community. It's fun. You know, I don't really think I ever want to be such a big fucking streamer that I have like 14 million subscribers, and the idea of making a fucking server for Discord is just like ridiculous, because if I did, there would be so many people in it that it's like it can't be used. It's just kind of like a thing for show at that point. Like, I think it's a great idea to have a little place where the community can come together. So if you want to do it, go for it. I don't know if you're allowed to post chats. I mean, post links in chat, but I'm my only moderator, so if you were to post something like maybe the link, but without, like, with a space in it, so it wouldn't actually register as a link, and then people can just use their brain to type that in without the space and then go to it, or however that would work, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. Think you'd need permission? Yeah, I don't know how that works, man. Just make the server. And, you know, you're the one making the server, and in the end, I might not even give it the stamp of approval as the official server, but if you make a server, and even if it's just an unofficial server, that's fine too. And if we need to surmount some sort of difficulty such as that, we will get there when the time comes. The main reason I was wandering around and not doing anything is not only because that's something I've been doing the entire stream, but because at exactly midnight is when you get your daily task, and there was no time for me to do the daily task from yesterday, so I just wanted to get a new one. So this is the other half of the main gameplay loop, okay? So at midnight, you get a new daily task. Now I need to go to Mike, Tango, and X-Ray. So I look at this map here. We're Alpha, we're in the middle. Mike, Tango, X-Ray, all over the goddamn place. Well, I also gotta go to the Transformers, because those are gonna go down very, very soon. PR check. Yeah, very, very soon. I don't know what's going on Transformer 1, but Transformer 3 is fine and hasn't changed from 18. Like, they both need to be reset, but it has not changed. Whereas Transformer 1 is like, I'm gonna lose 9 points. So let's go to Transformer 1 and 3 for sure. Could even go to 2. Let me look at where the Transformers are on the map. Let me get a new sticky note here so that I can write down a list of all the places I need to go, just so that it's more convenient. I need to go to Mike, Tango, and X-Ray. The way Transformers work is it chooses a random Transformer to use each day. Oh, so only one Transformer goes down each day. I didn't know that. I kind of assumed that they all went down by random increments every day, but only one each day. Huh. I don't know what image to give it, so I'm just gonna use a... Dude, you make... Like I said, you make the server in whatever way your heart desires. If I do end up wresting control of it from you and making it into an official server, if I want to change it, I will change it in the ways that I see fit. For now, it's your server. Just your little bonesy fan server. Have fun with it. Set it up in whatever way you deem you want it to be. T3 and T1 are like opposite sides of the map too. That fucking blows, actually. I have to go... Look at this bullshit. I have to go to T3... X-Ray, T1, and Tango. Those are all places I have to go through. I'm basically got to do a fucking full rotation of the outside of this map. It's a good thing I have my food and sleep pretty fucking high, isn't it? Alright, well, we'll start with T3, I guess, because that one was the worst off. No, T1 was. T1 was the worst off. Yeah, okay. Well, we're starting in the bottom right corner of the map. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Good night! And thanks for stopping by. I don't like to make promises that I can't keep, but I will probably stream tomorrow as well, and it will probably be Pikmin 2, so stop by if you wanna be there for that. And other than that, live your best life, my guy. That's all I can ask. Ooh, free stuff. We love... Oh, I forgot I have a stick. Now I'm a wizard. Pew. 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 The stick can go here. Or it can go in the pile of trash. The stick can go here. Whoa. Open. Use. Close. Alright, we're going. Off we go. This way, actually. Ignore those sounds. Mushroom! Wow, that mushroom is firm. I kind of feel like that pole wasn't always there, but I'm gonna pretend like it was. Am I good on gas? Yeah, I'm good on gas. I know this is gonna sound crazy, because I've already ran out of gas twice. While streaming this game. But I'm usually pretty good at keeping on top of that in the times that I've played this game prior. I swear. I don't know what it is, but you know, like I've said a million times, very not used to being a streamer yet. Trying to think about what I'm doing and talk at the same time, difficult. So, me remembering to check and make sure I have fuel while also talking. Difficult. Boop. TR1 is my favorite Transformer. I liked it when he, like, punched Decepticon in the dick. Or something. I have seen Transformers media. Oops. That wasn't a good joke. I think 50% of my humor is, like, really bad jokes that are hopefully so bad that they wrap back around into being funny again. Hopefully. Oh, I don't need hash, I need target. So, I just went to TR1. We're going to X-ray. ST target? What's wrong with me? You know, other than the obvious. You know, other than all the things that are wrong with me. What is the other things that are wrong with me? Good landing. No. Just the inky black abyss ahead of me. Take me. Take me, inky black abyss. Let me become one with you. Are we to X-ray yet? And I feel like we should be there already. That one X-ray? That probably is. Oh no, a body of water! Just like the pilgrims, I will ford the river. You're leaving a mark of Pikmin on this server? I don't know what that means, but... Oh shit, I know what we can talk about. We were literally talking about it before, and I was gonna bring it up. Don't ask why I have this image. Don't ask. Alright? One of these is better. I'll go with this one. Shit, this blows. It's like just barely 2 percentage. 90. There we go. Alright, chat. Where are you on this scale? You ready? Where are you on this scale? We were talking about it earlier. Someone was like, when we were talking about like furries and stuff, somebody was like, oh, unless there's some kind of scale or something. There is. It's right here. Where are you on this scale? Do you cross this line? You cross this line, I got bad news. I got bad news if you cross this line. Human? This is what you like? And only this? Not even this? Okay, I know where you are on the scale. There's no fucking skeleton on this scale. This is where I am on the scale. Is it gonna be so small and bad? Okay, fine. Fine, that was a bad, stupid question. Okay, all of you are here on the scale. I'm here. We've established that. In your interest in fucking anthropomorphic women, where are you? How far does it go? Bonesy is negative furry? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I don't even got hair on my head. It's bad. How far do you go? You go this far? Or no further? This far? How far does your interest in furry go? O-7, is somebody saluting? Second from the right? This one? My man! Dap me up, bro! This is wrong. This is wrong? If I got isekai'd to another world and I saw one of these, sign me up. Sign me up, bro. Anyway. Don't ask why I have that image. Actually, it's pretty obvious why I have that image. It's exactly for what just happened. I was gonna show it to my friend and be like, alright, fine, where are you on this scale? Where are you? Tell me where you are. How far is too far? Oh, 0 to 7. You were numbering them from left to right. Yeah, I don't think that image actually has numbers on it. I already closed it. I'm not reopening it. I don't think that image actually has numbers on it, so that's why I got confused. You just started typing like 07 and I was like, are you saluting me? Is this enough to get me banned on YouTube? I didn't think so. There's no nipples. There's not even nipples. But SV hash. This is when I need the hash right. Yes. I was just curious. We were talking about it earlier. Where do you lie? I was just wondering. This is X-ray. X-ray. We're gonna go to T2 after this, just because. 36 CD04. 234636 CD04. Yep. I know that was me kind of fucking exhuming an old deceased topic, but I don't know, man. I was about to bring it up and then I got distracted from a member of chat leaving. I had to mourn the loss of a chat member. And by the time I had remembered what I was doing, the moment had passed, but I brought it back anyway. I just had to know. I'm so good at driving, guys. Aren't you guys grateful that I don't have a license? There are so many fewer dead grandmas because of me. In the timeline where I made my dad proud and I actually got a driver's license, way more dead grandmas. I'm actually doing the world a service by not driving. Honey, I'm home. DAP power. That's all we came here for. And now we leave. I hate this language. Me too, man. All of my efforts to learn Japanese make me realize, like, there's a lot of things about Japanese that I'm like, man, this language is fucking stupid. Why is it this way? And then I realize, oh, English is no better. Actually, in a lot of ways, English is worse. Like I've said it before, I'll say it again. Japanese has so many alphabets, and there's like, you only really need one of them. No, especially kanji. You don't need kanji, dude. Fuck kanji. Kanji is just Japanese deciding to puppeteer the corpse of the foundation of Japanese, which is Chinese. There's puppeteering Chinese characters around. Like, it's fucking Weekend at Bernie's or whatever that movie is. I haven't actually seen the movie where they do the thing where they puppeteer a dead guy around. I just know that's a thing that happens in a movie somewhere. But kanji are fucking stupid. I want them to get rid of kanji entirely so that I don't have to ever consider learning kanji if I want to learn Japanese. And then it's like, hiragana, katakana, why do they need two different alphabets? One of them is for foreign words when they try to use them in Japanese. You know, katakana, which I guess has its place, but at the same time, like, I don't know, man. Especially kanji. Kanji's stupid. Fuck kanji. Kanji bad. But then it's like, well, English has kind of also got two alphabets. You don't think about it, but lowercase letters and uppercase letters, that's two separate alphabets. Why do we even have lowercase letters? Or uppercase letters? That seems like an unnecessary complication to me. It's stupid, and I hate it. Oh, I need to go to Mike first. That's all I'm saying. Romanized Japanese, yeah. Fucking writing out Japanese in English characters? You sure can. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, that should be the only version of Japanese, because that's a very Western-centric take on it. But like, fuck kanji. Katakana is okay. Hiragana is all you need. And when it comes to English, well, fuck lowercase letters, dude. We only need uppercase letters. That's a pine cone, I promise. And then, like, that's not even getting into grammar and stuff. That's just the fucking basis of the language itself. That's just the building blocks. You want to start talking grammar, it's like a fucking... The letters C and K serve, like, the exact same purpose. Like, the letter K is entirely unnecessary because, like, in the word chosen, which don't get me started on when two letters make a new sound entirely by combining them, like C and H. You don't say chosen, it's chosen. Don't get me started on that bullshit. But, like, the letter K, there's nothing that the letter K does that the letter C can't do. So why do we even have the letter K? It's like fucking language is bogus. What are my thoughts on -1 and -2 on the scale? What the hell are -1 and -2? Do you mean that, like, the line that's set on that image, the furry line, that is, like the thing to the immediate right of that line is 0? Because -1 and 2 are great. I love regular humans. -1 is ghost-based. I love ghost girls. Give me the ghost girls. My favorite character from -2 Sapient Energy, also based. It's like a ghost, but without physical form, and I don't need a physical form to love a ghost. What do I need now? Fuck. I'm confusing myself. I'm doing the thing where I'm talking and not knowing what I'm actually doing right now. I need a hash code from here. That's SV Haas. We love SV Haas. Dude, I have... You don't even want to get me started on, like, monster girls and demi-humans. It goes deep. I have a problem. It goes deep. I have a problem. Like, I would commit as my life partner to, like, a ghost that lives in my house, except she doesn't have a physical form. She's just, like, a voice in the back of my head. I would. Especially if she has a cute-ass voice. Sometimes that's all you need. Does this fucking ball of sentient energy that has no physical form, does she have a cute voice and a pleasant personality? That's all I need, dude. I'm not a materialistic man. The reason that I broke up with my one and only girlfriend I've ever had is because I just looked into my soul and I was like, can I see this as my life partner? Like getting married and having kids? And I was like, no. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the case. And then we broke up amicably because she felt the same way. And now here I am, like, I mean, if the one ends up being like a fucking goddamn ball of energy, I would. 100% I would. I don't need her to have physical form. I hope that we invent humanoid robots in real life, and I will be one of those people that's like, I am going to marry this humanoid robot. If she is, like, some variety of actually, like, sentient, I'll be all over that robussy. That's all I'm saying. Not even just, like, having the robot as, like, my significant other without being fucking the robot, you know? You don't even need that. I need to target TR3. That's what I'm trying to do. Traggart. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is I believe in true love, and sometimes true love may transcend being the same species. Obviously not like animals and stuff. That's fucking weird, but like, if humanity ever stumbles across aliens and those aliens have like 3 heads and like all of their appendages are tentacles, maybe. If I find one that I like enough and one of them likes me back, sure. 0.5 is robot, 0.25 is AI. I would never call myself an artist because I'm not very good at drawing. Most of the drawings that I do are just me tracing things. And I try to keep that ethical. I'm not tracing other people's art. I'm like tracing 3D models and like official art from a big company like Nintendo. You're really trying to convince me to make a new version of that chart, but it's like not only furries, it's just like every kind of monster girl, and it's like a perfect grid. Hey, come back! Come back! There he goes. Oh, I'm out of batteries. Well, I can't really follow him now because I don't have batteries. You're trying to convince me, though, to make that image. And that would be me having to draw so many monster girls and or boys. I can't do it. I don't have the power. Someone more powerful than I would have to do something like that. But you're making me want to do it, and that's what counts. I tried tracing Dragon Ball, not to post it anywhere, but just to learn the art style. I have a really bad problem called I'm pretty sure I have some variety of aphantasia, which physically prevents me from imagining things. So like what a normal good artist does is they can like envision something, and what I have to do is I have to heavily reference something to the point of me tracing it with extra steps. So I said, fuck it. Why do the extra steps? I'll just trace it, and I'll just make sure that I'm not, like, tracing somebody else's art. And I think the most fucked up thing about that approach is, like, for my UFO 50 video that I did, that's just the little console that appears at the start of the game, right? Why don't I just, like, take that image and make it the thumbnail? Like, why'd I have to trace it? That was, like, unnecessary effort on my part. And the answer is because, you know, maybe it's a vain hope, but somewhere deep down, I hope if I trace enough things like that, maybe one day I'll get to a point where, despite having pretty rough aphantasia of some degree, maybe I'll get to a point where I can actually, like, draw something from scratch and have it not look like dog shit. I remember in school, I was considered to be the art kid. But it's because I hated school so much that I would literally I'd rather be doing anything but actual school, so I would just, like, draw and stuff. And, like, I never got good at drawing. I had another friend who moved to my town, and as such, started going to my school. Later down the line, in, like, fucking, like, 7th grade, and he was an actual art kid. Like, he was really good at drawing dragons. He was one of those art kids. Like, he did the thing that I did, except he was drawing dragons, and they were good dragons. I was drawing trees, and they weren't even good trees. And the only reason I was drawing trees is because I wanted to draw cute anime girls. But for the love of God, I could not draw a cute anime girl and have her actually be cute. She would look like, you know, all those, you know, the classic thing of you try to draw anime and they got like a really pointy chin and they just don't look right at all. You know that art style? That's the best I could muster after years of trying. And so eventually I gave up and I just started to draw trees, like just cartoony trees. And that's the main thing I would draw. And then this guy comes out of nowhere. And me and him ended up being friends, but he comes out of nowhere and he's just drawing fucking good-ass dragons. And he's like, yeah, I'm not even really trying. And I'd be like, well, I guess any hope I ever had at being an artist has to just go away. And it did. And yeah, technically it didn't, because like I draw for my videos, but though, to peel the curtain back for you guys, the way that I draw my character in my videos is I just have like a 3D model of him that floating bush, that I hacked together from random parts that I stole from other places off the internet. like fucking Tinkercad, and the base of the model is just a fucking Vroid avatar. And then I pose him in Blender, and then I take a screenshot, and then I trace that. That's the way that I make my fucking drawings for my videos. And is that more effort than have I just learned how to draw? Hell yeah, it is. But I have aphantasia, and learning how to draw is like a Herculean task that it's like, you know what? I'd rather not spend 20 years, especially when I don't have 20 years to get better at drawing. I'm just gonna work around my difficulties as intelligently as I can. That's where I am. So yeah, long story short, I cannot draw the master list of the furry chart, which also includes every other type of monster girl. But you're making me want to. I love goblins. Goblins are great. I love goblin girls. Give me a short stack, but she's green and she's got knife ears and she's like a little fucking creature. She's a little scamp. You know the idea of somebody being a goblin because they live in their room at their computer? What if literally goblin though? That's the kind of goblin I want. She like fucking she runs around barefoot and she like scrounges for food. Sign me up for that. I need a new battery. I also need to eat some MRE because I can, and it's the thing that I have the most food for. Oh yeah, I also can't draw for shit. So if you look at my videos and you've ever seen one of my drawings and went, that looks pretty good, you've been fooled. You've been absolutely duped. Because it was a 3D model that I traced. And in some cases not a 3D model, but that's the thing. I can trace whatever I goddamn well please. I just try to keep it to 3D models and other things that are moral. Can I still not eat this? No. No, it's not even a baked potato anymore. It's a cold baked potato, which as we've learned is just a baked potato, but cold. That is what it is, me. I mean, it's just a potato. I tried drawing again with a reference today for the first time in years. Spoiler alert, ended up looking like shit. Anything that isn't pixel art or Gmod/SFM just ain't for me, man. That's the thing, dude. You got amazing artists in this world. You know, artists whose work I look at. Even that image that I showed you earlier, you know, of the furry chart for laughs. The person that drew that, whom I don't have proper credit for, and I'm sorry about that. Excellent, talented. It's not exactly like photorealistic art by any means, but I would be thrilled if I could draw even that good. And who, you know, that person, they're maybe probably not good at pixel art and they wish they were. That's the thing, man. You just gotta find what you are good at, and like, you know, you can't be good at everything. As much as I personally hate committing to any one thing for too long and consider myself a jack of all trades, I'm not good at all the things that I do. By any means. And even if I didn't try to have my fingers in all the pies at once, I would never be good at all of them. You know what I mean? It's like the fact that you are good, or at least enjoy pixel art and or SFM. As far as I know, SFM is a hard fucking program to use because it's old and clunky. So if you can use that program, even to moderate success, I applaud you, because I don't have the patience for that. And I also love pixel art because as someone with aphantasia, it's a lot easier for me to visualize, you know, do it one pixel at a time instead of being like, oh, this is a giant canvas that I have to work with. There's so many possibilities and also so many ways it could go wrong. Like when I'm doing pixel art, it's like, okay, what color do I want this pixel to be? Blue. What about this pixel? Red. You know, like that helps my brain a lot. And I also really enjoy pixel art. I don't have anything incredible that I could show you, but mostly because it's like on my old computer, like my old computer, but not on this one. But you know, need someone to join this server to see if to test if I did things right. Fucking figure out if you can put the link in the chat, my guy. Somebody will. And if nobody will, I will. Because I am your friend. And this is what people mean by, like... Fuck, I ruined the joke. The thing where it's like... What is it called? Fuck, I ruined the joke. Something, social... Parasocial! I am your friend, and we are parasocial. There you go. That's the joke. I fucked up. Cancel that joke. That joke was bad and it didn't work. Someone in chat will probably do it. We got some nice people in chat. And if not, maybe I will. If nobody else. Let's send out Kelsey, who I put in this room and I forgot. Not toggle. Activate. How you doing? Did I take in your cord? Let me look at your ass. Yes, your cord is retracted. Good. Pat, use. Get out of here. I'm in your way. Get out of here. Don't. She'll be fine. I don't actually need this. So here's something that I don't think I've used yet on stream. This device deletes data. Not something you're gonna have to use very often, but it is there, just so if you need it, there you go. I don't know, I don't think you can delete data in any other way. Like, if it's on here, I don't think you can delete it. I think you have to physically put it onto a drive, and then put the drive in there and clear it. Which, this must be old software, if you can't even fucking use the recycle bin on it. That's fucking rough, my guy. Did I even get all my tasks? No. I gotta go to Tango? Did I get, I got Mike and X-Ray. I just sent Kelsey out, so she's gonna take care of the down towers. I'm not even gonna worry about them. That's a little too much for my brain right now. I also got only so much sleep to do this with, because I'm not gonna fucking... Me take a nap in the middle of the goddamn day when I have work to do? Ridiculous. Don't mind these rocks. Yeah, no clue if you can all see either of those. On my end, I don't see any links in chat, so let me see if I can maybe clear those or something. Whatever. First of all, I probably can't do it in Streamlabs, so let me go on to the actual YouTube. Yeah, I'll be frank, I'm too stupid and don't know what I'm doing. I see where I can pin messages and put users in timeout and stuff, but I don't see like a, hey, these are currently being held, do you want to give them the okay? I don't see any option like that on my end, so... You might have to do a workaround, like I said. Post the link, like, in parts. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything for options on my end. I guess it's getting automatically filtered out, and there's really nothing I can do about it. Which is a damn shame. Let me back on my ATV. I mean, that's for the best that YouTube does that kind of thing, obviously, but in this instance, it would be really cool if I had the choice to just... Like, I see where I can pin messages and stuff, so it would have been cool if I could have, like, ripped it from the depths and not only let it be there, but also pin it, but... I butchered it. On my end, I see /discord.gg/. If you put HTTPS, I don't even see that. I didn't know that YouTube was that fucking strict, dude. Again, probably for the best that it's even that level of strict, but I wish I had the option to just be like, this one's okay. Let this one through. I need to hash this one, right? Yes. CC4 F8 ED. Oh, is that a B or an 8? That's a B. 19CC 4F83DB. I think we're good. Twitch lets you do that. There's a lot of shit. I don't think I've ever really discussed it before, but the reason I stream on YouTube and not Twitch is because I never go on Twitch, but I spend my entire life on YouTube, so I think it's only fair that I stream on YouTube. One day I might like to multi-stream to both, but I'm not too concerned about it right now. Maybe after I post a second or third video I can look into that, but for now, but as far as I know, I did stream a couple of times many moons ago on Twitch, and I didn't personally use any of that stuff, but there's a lot more stuff for streams. Which makes sense. Twitch is a streaming first platform. You know, when it comes to VODs of streams, that shit gets automatically deleted after so long, so... You know, YouTube's a video platform. Their streaming stuff is, like, secondary. You would really hope that, that YouTube would improve upon their streaming stuff, since they try to push their streaming stuff and their TikTok adjacent short stuff a lot, but apparently not. Apparently they don't think it's important to make it so that you can more properly go through moderated chat logs or whatever. Apparently that's not a high priority for them. Yeah, I will say, on my end, I'm still not seeing anything that I could construe as a link. Ooh, that poor board. That poor board. I don't look at this enough, I feel. Oh well. Do I have any more batteries? I think I do. Battery. This battery gets to go away. I will be abandoning this place eventually, so I don't care what becomes of the battery. There's one right here. Please be good. Yes! God bless America. You done yet? No. My impatience is pretty bad. Let's look at see how Kelsey's doing. Yeah, this is about what I expected. Is there a cockroach? Am I seeing things? Here we go. Wow, you'd still... I guess those are giant fucking satellites. They take time to rotate. Oh, it's done. I didn't even notice. I was doing little circle runs. I didn't even fucking notice. Polarity. You here? Yes. Oh no, I got polio. Those are good enough for me. There. Oh, my sleep is pretty bad, I guess. So I'm sending this out and going to sleep. But I don't have... It's such a waste of boxes. Fuck it. I mean, it's 75 points, right? Offline? Fuck. Let me just b-hop my way over there real quick. Casually. Yeah, because I'm not seeing anyone else saying it in chat. As far as I can see, there's only, there is nothing that I can see even close to even fragments of a usable URL that you've posted, so... I guess YouTube is very strict on that kind of thing. So unless people in chat are seeing something that I'm not, there's no way that anyone can even try to join the server. Another thing that I could do is I could make the server right now, and I could make you a mod and have you just set it up. I know that you've probably already made a server and set it up, but... HTTPS. That I saw that. That worked. You're gonna have to do it in like 3-letter chunks. Hold on. We're playing like a game of telephone. Hold on. Game of telephone, but it sucks ass. For anyone watching this video in the future, this may not be the link anymore to the official Bonesy server that probably exists. It may not. But this is as far as I got. If you've put anything more in chat than https:/discord.gg/, I'm not seeing it. This is just a fascinating look into YouTube's, like, chat censorship. This is fascinating to me. Yeah. Like, I don't want to, like, destroy the fourth wall too much here, but this is what I see on my end. Since you've started, this is what I see. The YouTube is censoring at something fierce. Are you just typing random letters now, or are you actually putting it in and it's showing it to me? Because that's incredible if the case. This is a fun game of telephone. Oh, I'm still on display capture. Oh, why do I feel like my fucking sensitivity has changed? That's weird. No, I think that's normal. I don't know. You actually have it? That's actually it? I'm about to die in the game. Hold on. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta go to sleep. The sleep demon's trying to take me. I can't let that happen. I hate that fucker. He owes me money. I can't pause while I'm sleeping. Well, that's a shame. Capitals are wrong. Bro, just do one letter at a time, and I can telephone it. I can telephone it. So that way people don't have to string all of your messages together. I already got this much. Just do one letter at a time. I don't know how many letters are in a Discord fucking link. If it's like more than 15, maybe don't do one at a time. Okay, I'm doing one at a time. I'd be really interested to see if any individual letter gets fucking censored. I hope not. That would make things very confusing. I'm gonna assume it's case sensitive, so we're going with that. I feel like I'm communicating with, like, on a Ouija board. Okay, this is the link. Can you confirm? This is the link. Can you confirm? Can you confirm? I can't see it. Oh shit. Never mind. Thank you for saying something. My dumbass did not hide the game capture and show the display capture. Is this the link? Can you confirm? Make it really big. Now it's too big. Is this the link? Can you confirm? Yes! Okay. I'm gonna go to that link right now. Bet. Bet. going to that rink. I'm going to that rink right now. No, I'm not. My Discord has to update. Fuck. Now I am. My Discord's done updating. Hell yeah. I actually don't know how to, within the Discord app, find a Discord from Link. Fuck. Server. Join a server. There's the link. Oh, Jesus Christmas. Holy shit, dude. This makes my Discord servers look like child's play. Holy fuck. I sent a message in the welcome. I christened the server. You're welcome. It's called Bonesy's unofficial Discord server, so if I found the wrong server, that's a fucking crazy coincidence. A nutty coincidence. Yeah, it looks like the server works. Congrats. Well, hold on. Official unveiling of the unofficial Bonesy Discord server. Don't ask how any of that works. Is apparently this link. So anybody that wants to join, there you go. I, at the present moment, want to say that I do not personally hold myself accountable for anything that happens in this server. Whether or not I turn it into the official server at a later date remains to be seen. But for now, this is the unofficial server ran by The Void. And this is its opening, and I already christened it by saying words in the server, so there you go. This is a crazy server, my guy. Just for reference, I'm on display capture. This is my personal Discord server. I don't have any porn in here. I like my Marvel Rivals thumbnail that me and my friend were throwing back and forth. This is my personal Discord server. You see all the many rooms and channels. You see these? Right? You see all those. Here's the unofficial server that The Void just made. That's so many channels, dude. That makes me nervous. That makes me anxious. Whenever I go into a quote-unquote real Discord server and I see it has all those channels, I don't know what to do. I'm like spoiled for choice. I'm stun-locked. That's why my personal channel that I share with just that one friend of mine has only like four channels. And like, the fact that there are 2 text channels and 2 voice channels is completely unnecessary. Like, we only use one of those. The other one is, like, fucking empty. We haven't posted in it since, like, 2021. But there you go. This is the official, unofficial, official, but also unofficial fan Discord. So there you go. I strive for perfection. You sure fucking do, my guy. You outdid yourself. And I will achieve it. Well, there you go. I don't know if I'm going to post this anywhere, but for everybody here right now, there it is. I guess I'll save this link and maybe I'll advertise it on tomorrow's stream or something. But there you go. Void has been pestering me for days. Not even that long. And also pestering is obviously hyperbole, but there you go. It's finally happened. If you want something done right, you got to do it yourself. If you wait for me to do it, it'll never happen. But now that you've done it, it's happened. God bless. But yeah. I'm still going to play this game for a bit while. I didn't want to say this at the top of the stream, guys, because I don't like to make promises that I can't keep. You know that about me. Part of me wants to make this the 6-hour stream. Because there is an event that happens. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Kelsey! Kelsey, are you okay? Kelsey! Kelsey! Kelsey? 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 Where is she? Kelsey? She's in here, I assume. Kelsey. There she is. She's fine. Yeah, care for can't. Yeah, okay. I gotta go back to bed. Hey, Kelsey, you did a great job. Pat, activate. Ooh, fell on her back this time, not her face. That's crazy. Anyway, part of me wants to make this the 6-hour stream of Voices of the Void because there is an event that only happens, apparently, when you've been playing the game for 6 hours, and then after that point, it happens. And then you gotta keep playing even more after that in order to, like, engage with the event, so... Only 2 people have the Before the Bone channel. I mean role. Oh, you're assigning roles and stuff now? Nice. Do I have the role of Emperor God King? Not that you have to give me that role, I'm saying. I just thought, maybe. Well, that's awesome. The fact that you, like, there is nothing stopping you from just making a Discord server and then just, like, having a Discord server and just happen to invite the people from my channel, you know what I mean? The fact that you've branded it as a fan Discord for me, I'm honored. Truly, I am. You by no means need to do that. But now that you have, I think I deserve to be Emperor God King. I'm just saying. I don't know. I think I'm gonna eat this mushroom. That was a bad idea. That's not a good mushroom. I'm going back to sleep. A mushroom almost killed my ass. They were the first things I made. I'll admit I didn't look too closely at those. I mean, I have Discord open off to the side still. I can. That's a good rules channel. I like the rules. Yeah, my brain is bad. I'm overwhelmed by this channel. There are no upcoming events? That's a thing you can do in Discord? I gotta leave. I'm overwhelmed. I joined the unofficial official... there's another mushroom here. Give me this. Ow! And I was immediately overwhelmed and I just immediately left. I'm sorry. I didn't. I'm still in there. I'm not looking at it anymore. I can't dig around. Not only do I have a stream that I'm supposed to be doing, but like, I'm confused. I'm overwhelmed. Goddamn Millennium Falcon. No, that's a paper airplane. Never mind. Let's listen to it. It's bad. That's terrible. Let's make it less terrible. What day is it? 14. Good to know. Good to know. Well, next. I'm going straight left because that's the one I need to do the least thinking about to get to. Yeah, maybe I'll change my mind, but right now I plan on still being here for another 3 hours. And you guys by no means have to stay awake on my account. It's only a Thursday, but... Well, now that it's past midnight my time anyway, it's Friday, but... You guys by no means have to stick around for the entire 6+ hours of stream, if I even end up doing that. But for right now, I'm at 3.5 hours and I don't want to stop anytime soon, so maybe it'll happen. Maybe this will be the 6-hour plus Voices in the Void stream, and we will see the 6-hour event. We'll find out. I should get into the bunker. So here's the thing about the bunker, alright? Did I actually... Look at him. Or her. Or they. Or it. So sassy. I like the cut of your jib. So the thing about the bunker. Let's just pretend like the mannequin didn't move on its own. That's fine. I'm not... You know, earlier we were talking about like monster girls and stuff. For me, top tier, like fucking top tier monster girl is like a marionette girl, you know, top tier. But that's probably just because I like dolls. So like, you know, obviously overlap. Fucking mannequin, not exactly what I had in mind. But that mannequin's kind of cute though, especially in that pose, kind of sassy. So I'm not worried. I ain't got any friends. The friends that I have on this fucking base are these mannequins, which don't move. This guy, which my coworkers like pranked me with or something. And a robot that is really good at just like bumbling around and getting stuck on ledges, which I on a personal level speaks to me. Getting stuck on ledges happens all the time, especially in Pikmin 1, that godforsaken game. I hate it. But like this mannequin's got style and class and is sassy as hell. This mannequin and me, we're gonna get along. Me and that mannequin are best of friends. But so, okay, so I got distracted, as I always do. I got this key card, right? And that's the way that you get in here, is you use the key card. But then, here's the problem. The key card doesn't work on this door, and I forgot about that up until exactly this point. Okay. Ooh, free paper. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna add this key card to the shit that I'm gonna keep for when I transfer the save, because the way that you're supposed to get into that second door is there's a very expensive password changer. 200 points. I could afford it, but I don't want to. Don't want to. You know? But I would need it anyway for... fuck it. I would need it anyway. I'm gonna need it anyway, and it's not like it's gonna take up the password. The password changer is not gonna get consumed, is what I mean. God damn, you just served so hard over there. God damn. That mannequin is absolutely serving, and I cannot handle it. You're adding bots now? Like the good kind of bots. Right? And also why? I don't know what kind of bots you're at. You know what? It for right now, it is not the official server. It's the fan server. You do what you want. I've never engaged with Discord bots. I lied. I lie through my teeth. Wait, hold on. Shut the fuck up, dude. I know you got like helicopter blades and you've got no choice, but I heard something. Okay, now that that thing is gone, if whatever was making noises could do it again, it'd be cool. No? Fuck. Oh, Carl bot for like when I go live or something? You don't know how to set that up though? This is the first time I've heard of it, so you know more about it than I do. A long time ago, when my personal Discord server with my singular real-life friend was fresh and nubile, I added one bot to it because he's the kind of person that like actually enjoys and listens to music. I don't know if I've ever said this anywhere, but I will probably never add background music to one of my videos unless it's like part of a joke. And that's because I don't listen to music. And also I feel like for the people that do listen to music, like you can just listen to your own music. And then that way, whatever music that I might put in my video, you don't have to listen to that music over top of your music. And then it's like 2 songs playing at the same time. Like that's annoying. So I see it as a win-win to not put music in my videos, which is not the thing most YouTubers do, I'm aware, but there's my announcement. I plan to never put music in my videos. But, you know, my friend, he loves music. And, like, I don't hate music or anything. So I put a bot in our Discord called Rhythm that would allow you to play music videos off of YouTube. And I think technically you could play any kind of video. You could play fucking Charlie Bit My Finger if you wanted. It doesn't have to be music, but it was mostly for music. And eventually Rhythm got discontinued or something, and I've never bothered to reinstate something similar. So that's the only experience I have with Discord bots. If it's bots like that, then I guess that makes sense. You said bots, and my brain immediately went to, are you view-botting the Discord? I don't even know you could do that. Also, what the fuck, dude? Why are you doing that? No, if it's that kind of bot, that makes sense. I understand that. Okay, so now that we have this, now we can change passwords on doors. So you know how the password for literally every single door in this goddamn joint is 11111? That might have been too many ones. I can change it with this. And now I can change it. So now 1, 2, 5, 6. There we go. So if I lock it, 1, 1, 1, 1, that don't work. 1, 2, 5, 6. That works. That's what the password changer does. I'm gonna change it back because I literally don't think it matters. But what does matter for using the password changer, I hope one day they make it so like maybe a hostile alien can learn your password. Like they keep guessing it and you gotta change it so that they can't guess it. But for now, the only thing that I think the password changer actually does is at no point in the game do I think it tells you what the password to this is, so you just have to use the password changer on it. Or did I not use it? There we go. Welcome to the bunker, guys! Wow, it sucks in here. I have more of these cabinets that I like. These are new. And I love them. These filing cabinets are fucking awesome, dude. I say they're new. I don't know exactly when they're added, but I used to play version 7.5 of this game, and they didn't have filing cabinet. These things are great. 1440 volume? That's crazy good. But there's one thing in particular that I want from in here, since I'm in here. And since, you know, the password changer doesn't get used up, I can just throw it in the mailbox for when I move my save. But something that I do want since we're in here... Yes. Literature. This is a recipe book. I think I'm suffering from auditory hallucinations. And visual. Well, not visual. I saw a red light and I thought it was like evil red eyes, but it's just like the top of a satellite. But then I heard footsteps that did not sound like my own just there, so... I don't know. That was a really good statement, me. I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. I will die on that hill. So there may or may not be an upgrade that you can do for Kerfer. And these are the requirements. Will I actually do that? I don't know. Not enough space? I can hold it, which means if I had enough space, I could put it in my inventory. If nothing else, I can save it for when I move over my save. But, you know, I was down there. I might as well grab that. What was this? Do not enter. Oops. Oh, should I have read that before I entered? Ooh, that's awkward. Oh well. You get to be a report. Password changer can go in there. As can the keycard. I got a piece of coal I can burn. That's fun. That's fun for the... Oh, two coals. That's fun for the whole family. Let's orchestrate that real quick. Oh, I keep forgetting I want to break all these crates, and I keep getting distracted by other things. Shit. There we go. Used to view contents. Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't know why, but that was the first time I've noticed that, and I was like, no, you can't. I don't remember you being able to do that. No, you can't. I was right. I got jebaited. I got absolutely pranked. Another potato. There's gotta be a way to eat the potato, right? I don't know how that is. I think they added gardening to this game, but I also don't know how to do that. Actually, never mind. I know what we're doing after I break this container. And burn the coal for fuel. Ooh, a vent. Not a vent. A drain. What is a drain if not a vent for water? This is the part where you guys agree with me, please. Wrong. That's the button to throw. There we go. Lose. So true. No, I agree. So ter. I agree. Just as you said it. So a fun fact about this game, if I can get away from this fucking thing that's loud as hell. Fun fact about this game, so part of the reason I'm not cleaning up any of the trash, you know, other than the fact that when I update, I'm just gonna tick the option that says to not even spawn the trash in the first place. These little trash pieces respawn over time. Like, cleaning up all those is kind of a waste. At least, especially given the fact that, you know, eventually I'm going to update the save, I know for a fact. In which case, you know, cleaning up all this will be for naught. But also, as you've seen, eventually, you know, there was a time where I had cleaned this entire window and it's already like half schmutzy again. Things just get gross again over time. I wish there was some kind of wax I could buy for like 50 points that would make it so the window never gets dirty again. Or at least it takes much longer to get dirty, but cleaning simulator is just part of this. Oh, collect. Do not toss. I don't know how it works in real life because I've never just thrown a jerry can full of gas around. In this game, if you look at a jerry can wrong, it will fucking detonate, so... Every time I'm holding one of these things, I get a little nervous. That's not even where I keep the full fuel tanks. The hell am I doing? Part of the reason I don't keep the full fuel tanks in a fucking... This is trash. Why do I even have a trash one? Why do I... Ooh. What? Not enough space. How much fucking... Ah, MREs. I probably don't need more than 2 of those on me anyway. You're coming with me. I need more fuel! Get in there. Get in there. Close, open, close, open, get in there. This one I think can't explode because it doesn't have anything in it. Get in there. Oh, I had to physically put it in there, cool. Oh, all the gas is gone. It dissolved. The gas became nothingness. I can't wait for version 2.6.0D when you can cremate corpses in this thing to get rid of zombies. Because otherwise the zombies will come back to life. That'd be a cool feature. That'll be a cool feature that I made up just now and will now be disappointed that it doesn't happen. You incapacitate the zombie, then you have to, like, actually drag its corpse through your fucking base like this. Or else it'll come back to life in, like, 24 hours. That'd be a fun game mechanic. Or you could just use, like, a Molotov if you can't be fucked to bring it all the way down here, but... You know, that'd be fun. Just saying. I have good ideas. Please listen to my good ideas. They are good. Got 2 crates in here to destroy. And there's a ton in here, right? Yeah. Holy shit, there's so many in here. Oh, I just thought about something. Didn't I send Kelsey off? You still out there? She is. She died again, and I'll have to find her, which I sincerely hope is not the case. Oh, she's right there. Okay, good. I should probably plug her in. Can I? Yeah. I'm trying to swing the plug into the socket like some sort of weirdo. It's not happening. There. Lie back down, sweetie. It's okay. Good. No rescue missions part 2. There will never be a sequel to that quintilogy. Is it a sequel if it's already a quintilogy? There will never be a sequel to that quintilogy. Never. This stream, anyway. Maybe. I hope not. What time is it? 3 a.m. Oh boy, 3 a.m. I don't have a burger to eat for that joke. Fuck. Not enough data. Yeah, I know. 75 points for the... For the reports, though. 4 signals of level 1. I barely have 2 signals of level 1. What is this horse shit? The hell is that? Oh, I know what those are. But there's 2 of them for some reason. Those are the, like, weird lawn dart spaceships that we saw last stream. Spoilers for last stream, I guess. Oh, I should go get that picnic blanket. I want it so bad. That's literally what I'm gonna do. That's my whole fucking mission right now in life. Alright, it's not Operation, Rescue, but it is Operation I want that fucking picnic blanket. So... Which is arguably more important. Because I want that picnic blanket really bad. Where is that? I think it's over by TR3. TR3. What do I need? Foxtrot, Romeo, Oscar. F. I gotta go up there anyway. Then Oscar. Awesome. I think it's like here. That little like picnic campsite was. So I gotta go up by Romeo anyway. Woo! Little jump for joy. We're gonna steal an alien's pleated blanket, like a fucking tablecloth or something. We're not stealing it because literally everything else that was there, they took. They specifically left that behind. So I'm saving that. Shit, it is a rescue mission. I'm saving a fucking plaid blanket. Fuck. Check this out. 10 points. Uh-oh. Guys, I just did a fucking backflip. That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my life. Which is actually kind of sad now that I think about it. I mean, it is cool, but there are people who, like, get sponsored by Red Bull to do that, like, 14 times in a row every weekend. I did it once, and that was the peak of my life. I'm just happy I didn't break my neck, I'm being honest. Okay, somewhere over here. Fuck the actual mission of going to Romeo. I need this blanket. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. It has to be. Right here. Right here! That's my Guy Fieri impression. Where is it? Is it gone? No, it is. It's still here. It's still here. Yes. I got turned around. Aha! Not too much space this time. How big is it? 249 is not even that big. Actually, that's a lot of my current carrying capacity. So it is quite big. Nyom. ATV stunts. If this is going to be a 6-hour stream, that's probably going to be most of it. I'll tell you guys right now, the rest of the stream is going to be me doing ATV stunts. I hope you're ready. I say in jest. Meow. Oh, this is not even why I'm here. Fuck. I'm supposed to be going to... There's like an invisible wall of trash. I'm supposed to be going to Romeo. It's like the real reason I... Oh, the real reason I came up this way was for the blanket. Let's be honest. I want what little decoration I can get. There's no decoration quite like free decoration. I love me a good couch off the side of the road. Probably full of, like, bed lice. That's the real reason we came out here, though. Everything else is tertiary. SV. Hash. Where am I? Romeo. About to be pissed if I wasn't even supposed to be in this tower. Been like, oh my gosh, I don't even need to be here. Oh my gosh. Would have been exactly like that. Just absolutely livid. Alright, I also need Foxtrot and Oscar. Guess we'll go to Oscar. Oscar is probably my favorite tower in this game. Is that true? That's probably not true. It's up there. Hello? I'll be honest, that one didn't sound like a pine cone, but I have no reason to believe it wasn't a pine cone. No. A little too fast. You didn't even give me ATV stunts credit? That fucking sucks. This thing, how's this thing? Oh. Oh, I have 5 fuel. Oh, dang it. Oh, curses. Oh, my fuel. It's rapidly depleting. Ah, poppycock. Okay, I'll just coast after I get off of this. I just gotta get to base and get fuel. Okay, okay. Where are we? Am I okay? Am I alive? Oh, I'm not alive! I'm not alive. I'm fine. I'm alive. Those are big carrots. Ow. I'd like to have that one removed from the record. Formally. That would be cool. Where's the base? There it is. I'm not gonna make it. I gotta cut this corner. Perfect. I'm gonna make it. I am gonna make it. Not to Oscar or anywhere else I wanted to go, but back to base so that I don't get stranded in the middle of nowhere without fuel. Which is all I can ask for at this juncture. And we're here. Ah, the familiar sound of absolutely destroying boards. Just driving right over those suckers. That's how you know you're home. Is my guy there? He could have been gone before. I just didn't notice, but... so genuinely sad that he's gone. I had only known him for a short time, but... I was starting to feel like I couldn't live without him. I was starting to forget what life could be like without him. Now that I've gone back to that life... a loss. Image. Ah, yes. Wait. Well, let me... unless I'm mistaken, it looks like that was taken from right there. Right there. Some little creature with a... sort of really bad camera. Took a picture of me looking for signals. How ironic. Found a signal of somebody looking at me looking for signals. Crazy. Oh, I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Blanket! Oh, it's glorious. Glorious blanket. I feel like it's way too small for this room. Oh well. Bonk. There is. No, there's way. There's way. I just need one more. I got 2, working on 3. I just need one more. There is a way that I can get all of my things. This is slow. I should put upgrade points into this. I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna liquidate them all when I end up updating my save anyway. I just looked over at the fan Discord that was made like literally 20 minutes ago. Temp rule that will be further explained later. Don't be a dick. Edited. That's a good rule. I'm happy that there was a lot of deliberation on that rule. To the extent that it had to be edited. That's a good ass rule. Okay, so let's go to upgrades. That is a very important, that's basically my rule. Like I said earlier, I live my life by one rule. Do what makes you happy. And the very important amendment to that rule, you know, I would call it even the second rule, unless it impedes upon the happiness of others. It isn't one temp rule that will be further explained later, don't be a dick. Just a simplification of that idea. I'd argue that it is. And I think it's beautiful in how straight and to the point it is. Very good rule. Sensor speed? Is that how fast I go? Yes. Oh! I have the power. I have the power. Oh, I'm too tired. Okay. We're going to bed. You need to click those reactions and auto roll. You're speaking a language I don't understand, I'll be frank. You're trying to set up the fan server, and I respect and appreciate that immensely. You're just saying words that don't mean anything to me. Also, I don't know if you keep doing it on purpose or what, but you keep misspelling the word roll. Not to be a pedantic dick about it, but it's not R-O-A-L. Oh shit. I'm alt tabbed. Oh man. There goes like the 12 minutes of sleep I got. I do? Did you not know that you were misspelling the word roll? How do you spell it? Is English not your first language? I'm sorry. Sign into I'm not even, I can't even. Well, that's through Streamlabs. Hold on. I typed it in chat. I think that's the first time I've ever typed in my own chat. What a fucking absolute monumental moment, and it was me correcting your spelling. Oh no, it's my first language. That's the worst part about English. Shit is just fundamentally terrible. Fundamental parts about English are just bad. What's going on? Oh. How you doing? Hello? Staying at around 66.6% despite being plugged in. Yeah. Good. Good. Hello? Kelsey? At, use, activate, grab. I can grab. That's the only thing I can do. Kelsey? 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 She's like... She's turned off, but she's in an awake mode. And her energy's at 66.6. Hello? Hello? Do you need a bath? Hold on, I can... Oh yeah, Kelsey opens doors when she gets close to him. So I can just use her as a key card. Maybe this will help. Maybe this will help you. I don't know how to use this shower. Pretty sure I saw somewhere that the shower works now. I was gonna give her a fucking shower, but... Kelsey is being goofy as usual. You are so right. Hello? Maybe if I hit her with a sponge. Kelsey? I can't even retract her cable. Hello? I hate to do this to someone I love. But sometimes, electronics just need some percussive maintenance. That doesn't appear to have done anything. Over the ledge, Cal. You good? You want to talk about it? Alright, well... You're kind of like... being weird, but... I'll keep an eye on you, I guess. I really thought sleeping would, like, reset whatever she's doing, but... She's in, like, a weird half-on state. Does her camera work? Oh, no, I'm throwing everything I got at the wall here. No. I keep forgetting to get camera one. I don't even remember which one of these dots that is. Like this one, I think. Put that on the long to-do list for this 6-hour stream. It's something that I should do before the stream is over. Toggle. Activate. Use. Pat. Grab. Shake, 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 shake. No? Okay. Use. I don't know what the hell's going on with her. I had ideas for other channels, but I don't remember them, and I think we got enough right now. Like I said, man, my personal Discord that I use to talk to my friend, I got 4 channels in there. 5 if you want to include the like mute and deafen channel. And 2 of those channels are redundant. Like I don't need 2 text channels and 2 voice channels. I think you got more than enough channels. You got channels in there that I don't even know what they're for. I'll be honest. I don't know what the Common Folk Quotes channel is. I don't know what a quotes channel is. Mod Quotes channel? Who is Dino and why do I need updates on him? Like you got shit in there that I don't understand. I'm gonna assume that you're doing a good job. Kelsey, you good, man? I can't even physically sleep anymore. 101 sleep. I'm so energized. Are you good? Hello? Here, I can save. I'm gonna save and load. Actually, do I have a thing that I'm doing? Come with me, Kelsey. Walk and talk with me. Walk and talk with me. I got stuff going on. I'm a busy man. Sorry about slamming your face into that door. You just make such a good key. No. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna save and main menu. I'm gonna reload the save and see if that fixes her. I should probably make a backup of my save file in case it gets corrupted or something. Hold on. What's going on? Oh wow, you're just awake. Bye. Well, that was fucking weird. I don't know what the hell that was. Haunted Kelsey. He's not even good at being haunted. Aw, you're just a lovable little waste of space, aren't you? To bed. That's trash, not her plug. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna back up my save real quick. I'm not really worried about it, but I probably should. You know, every now and then. Save games. Here we go. I think data is like my settings, so. I mean, I already have a backup of my stream save. Just, you know, that backup is from like after my second stream. Should probably make them after every stream and also not in the middle of a stream, but you know, who knows? One random particle from the sun could destroy it and then I would have the backup. No, I don't know. It's good to keep backups of things, right? I should stay on top of that more for my save game. Oh, I need to load my inventory. Foxtrot Romeo. Oh, it's so late. I'm not gonna be able to do these. In fact, I don't think I have any boxes. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it, man. Off. Oh, 0.7 fuel. I forgot about that as well. Did I have a full fuel thing down here? Or what was I doing? I got too many things going on. 0, 0. Very cool. Has this got anything in it? No. Well, I'm not exactly in the mood for burning small tires, so I guess I'll just be using some of my gas. I only have so many of these gas cans. I mean, you can buy gas from the store. This is not the only way to get gas. In fact, at a certain point in this game, money becomes pretty trivial. I don't need gas down here. What am I doing? At a certain point in this game, money becomes kind of trivial, so it's like, I think a can of gas is like 25 points. It's not even that expensive. I was gonna put upgrades in. Download speed. I'm at I can get negative points? Hold on, what? Oh, I don't have the screen showing. You guys should have said something. I can get negative points? What the hell? That's crazy. So if I go to store, I literally don't know what I neglected to show you guys on the screen. I'm so sorry. Probably not anything super important. First of all, I need drive boxes, so I'm ordering those. But, I actually don't even remember what it was that I was gonna look at in the store. Can I jog my memory here? Anything? Gas can. That's what it was. You just buy gas in the store. 50 points. Okay, it's not as, I thought it was half that price. Yeah, making your own gas is definitely preferential, but, I mean, you know, you can only make so much of your own gas. There's only so much coal in this game. Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D-drone. Behind that old Connard's back. Not cheap boof either. You better appreciate it. So, keep at it, and good luck, I guess. Mon chéri. Inara and Maxine. Uh-oh. That was fucking close. I heard it, and I was like, oh god. Yeah, I'm not finishing these fucking... Oh no, I've created a singularity again. Come on. Come on. Oh. That's what we really need to be studying out here. The fact that I can just casually do that. The fact that I can just casually do that. Yeah, unfortunately for me, I don't think I'm going to be able to send out, these hash codes. I've only got one, after all. Not great. What am I doing? Hold it. Important stuff can go in there. Excellent. Any other channels you don't think need to be there? Again, dude, I am the wrong person to ask. I fucking... My personal Discord channel, which, again, is just me and one friend, has 5 channels in it, and 2 of them are without question redundant. So, I don't know, dude. You tell me. Maybe not, you know, when the day comes where maybe I have, like, 100 people that are, like, actively watching me, and then, like, 50 people could be in a Discord server, it might not be enough channels. Who knows, man? I can't tell you these things. I don't fucking know. It looks fine to me. I like how you have a text channel in the voice channels. Called No Mic. That doesn't sound like a voice channel to me. It sounds like a text channel. We will def get more people in your Pikmin 2 stream. That is the hope. I will advertise the unofficial, official fan run, but unofficially, officially approved Discord server on that stream. Especially if you are there and remind me, because it's also me we're talking about and my memory is trash. I'm in a server with 400 people and I can't keep up with the messages, but also a server with around 6,000 people and barely use it. I culled a bunch of my Discord servers a while ago because I only ever use it to talk to my one friend. And if I'm going to be a part of this fan Discord server, I guess I'll have to make an active effort to use it more just for that too. So like I joined like the Monster Prom official Discord server and like I'm looking at that right now and like I don't go there. I should probably just remove it. And there were other fan Discord servers for stuff that I was a part of where it's like the same deal but different server. Like it was there. I never went in it. At best, it gave me little notification icons that bothered me by them being there, because I'm the kind of person where if I have one notification, on anything, it pisses me off. I have to get rid of that notification. I have to. If I make you owner, does that mean it becomes official? No. What I'd prefer you do is you can give me like the same mod privileges that you might have, since I assume you're like the main moderator. Is Mchana your IRL friend? No. I don't remember what his YouTube name is actually, but when we play games, he goes by Mighty Number 6. I don't know if that's his YouTube channel. One of these days, I'll probably do a stream with him again. It might even be Marvel Rivals again. Who fucking knows? And then I can bring up the fan channel if he wants to join it or whatever, too. That'll be fun. That's what I did. You are on a higher level to me. I'm on a higher level than you? Bro, I'm gonna have to look at what kind of permissions you gave me. I'm gonna start banning left and right. I actually don't know where to see that information. I'll be real with you. I got no idea how to do that. How do I even check my role? Member list. Oh, that's literally how you do it. Have streamer mode enabled on Discord. Huh. I guess I better not turn that off. That's kind of like there for a point, I assume. I just watched you give me like the admin role. Nice. You have full perms? I can do anything? What I want to do is show you my Discord avatar. Do I even have this image on this computer? Fuck, I don't know the answer to that question. I actually don't know. Shit. I just look at the image? Fuck. I'm gonna take a screenshot and zoom in on my Discord profile picture. Because I don't have the original image on my new computer. That would be on my old computer still. And I don't really feel like finding it and downloading it or whatever. So I'm just gonna take a screenshot of my Discord profile picture. And I'm gonna zoom in on it real far and show that on stream. Let me see if I can orchestrate that real quick. I mean, there's plenty of detail. You can see what the picture is. You can see what the picture is. It's not like, I mean, it's definitely low res and crushed, but double admin? Hell yeah. What's more powerful than double admin? Triple admin. Wait, if I'm double admin, doesn't that cancel out? I have no permissions. What the fuck, dude? Okay, all jokes aside, here's a different joke, which is my Discord profile picture. Me who's triple admin? Hell yeah! You guys like... I wanted to flash it real quickly just as like a joke in itself of it being so fast, but like... You guys like my Discord profile picture? We were talking about Monster Girls earlier, and I brought up Satania from Gabriel Dropout. There she is. With a shirt that says in English, "Fuck my ass." She's Japanese. There's lots of Japanese people that wear shirts with English text on them and they don't know what the text means. That's not from the show, but that's 100% something that would happen. And that she would do. And I think it's a really funny image. I don't know who drew that. I'm so sorry that I don't have... I'm just showing funny images that I have on my computer, / not even on my computer. I used to have on my computer and I made it my Discord profile picture. I'm just showing these images on stream and I don't have any proper credits that I could give for them for the original artists, and I'm so sorry about that. But I mean, first of all, we live in the internet age. Somebody, if they really wanted to find out the original, the origins of those images, you just like use reverse image search or something. It wouldn't be that hard. But, you know, it's a step more difficult than I would ever like it to be to find an artist. But alas, I am in the middle of a stream and don't feel like fucking halting the whole thing to find credits for random images I show, but that's been my Discord profile picture for so long. It's just a funny picture to me. Do you want me to show you my friend's Discord profile picture? It's also pretty funny. My singular in real life friend. Now he he doesn't have streamer mode turned on or something, so I will definitely make sure to take care in cropping this just in case he doesn't want anybody to... Obviously, he probably doesn't want anybody to be sending him random shit, but... I do want to show you his profile picture because it is also very funny. At least in my opinion, it's very funny. And what the hell else are we doing while I'm playing Voices of the Void for 6 hours, right? I hope I don't have to actively be playing for 6 hours. I hope it just means the game has to be open for 6 hours, in which case I've been doing a good job at that. I have not closed the game once. I've only ever went to menu. I hope that's the case. If it's not, if the thing that's supposed to happen after 6 hours doesn't happen after 6 hours, I'm gonna have to cut my losses and the stream's just gonna end right then and there because it was all for naught, but... Here's my friend's profile picture. Just because I think it's also very funny. The game lags, it can start the timer over. At least according to the wiki! Anyway, here's Sayori from Doki Doki Literature Club holding a giant Toblerone. Which is also a top-tier anime profile picture from my friend. Very funny. Accidentally just doxed my real name because it was in my fucking it was in my goddamn file directory there. Like gasp. Let's break more crates. Never mind, let's eat food. I wonder what could have made me change my mind so fast about what I would be doing next. My hammers! Did you do this? Border. Oh. I didn't mean to sit on your face. Didn't know we were at this point in our relationship. Get out of the chair. Those aren't real burgers anyway. I was gonna try and eat the burger and then I was gonna be like, oh, and it was gonna be like a very, like, D-tier joke. What I really need to do is I need to sprint and fucking concuss my head on the stairs. What I really need to do is I need to eat food and then I will stop collapsing and then I can go back to living my best life. Not today, burger. Get out of here. I couldn't read those those pixels. I didn't know. I guess I am streaming at... I forgot that I'm streaming at 720p. I think I am. Which really doesn't help, does it? And then it also wasn't very big. I'm sure if you were to go onto the VOD of the stream, you could very easily find my directory that I save pictures to. And by pictures, I mean the default screenshot location on my computer. Which doesn't really reveal anything. It reveals my real name, or at least some of it. Which isn't a secret. Especially when I'm talking to my singular real-life friend who, like, I've known since kindergarten, who primarily would refer to me by my real name, and I would refer to him by his real name. Like, it's not exactly the kind of thing that I really anticipated keeping a secret. Especially for any amount of time that was, like, substantial. I say all that, and I'm not going to say my real name. I'll just, you know, have to continue being something that's not so easy to find. I was so good at stacking hammers in my heyday. How I have fallen. Excellent, I still got it. Alright. Well, I hate to say it, guys. I hate to say it. I don't think this is going to be the stream where I go for 6 hours. I think we're getting to about the end of the stream. Which, my time, it's almost 2 a.m. So for you guys, it might be even later, depending on where you live or something. I don't know your lives. But maybe maybe the next time I stream Voices of the Void, I'll start at like 6 p.m. my time. So that way, if I do the over 6 hours thing, it will happen around midnight. But this was a fun, long stream, even if we're not gonna do the 6 hour thing. I got to day 16. I don't remember what day it was when I started the stream, but it has been already 16 in-game, well, 15 in-game days. We've started day 16. Math is hard. Daily task, 3 signals of level 1. I can do that. I can actually do that. I have these signals. And then I can go and get the report. Alright, I think that's a good place to end it. Don't worry, all 3 members know you are live now. Hell yeah. And also, essentially, this stream amounts to... I like how when I alt-tab, the audio cuts out, even for you guys. Like, that is just... I mean, that makes sense, because that's what it does for me, but... Well, so essentially... the main thing that one can glean from this stream is that Voices of the Void is fun. I encourage everybody to try it. Even if you don't think it's your thing. You know. Fun. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Let me, I guess I'll put the, The new unofficial fan-made, fan-run Bonesy approved, but also not legally approved. In spirit only. I'm running out of ways to just absolutely water down the name of the Discord server. I believe that this is the Discord server, so I'll put that on screen. That's one of the main things. One of the main things is there's a fucking unofficial, official, all that other shit Discord server, and there it is. I think that's the right link. I tried to copy and paste it, and of course, the last thing I had was a fucking dumb, stupid picture that I cropped from a screenshot, so I was like, shit. And then for those of you who don't know, you can actually, I mean, I think you have to enable it first, but if you hold the Windows key and try to paste something, it brings up your history of things that you've copied. And then you can choose something from that list and paste it. So gone are the days of you copying something and then pasting it, and then you copy something else and paste that. And then you want to paste the thing you copied the first time, but it's like, fuck, I have to recopy it. You don't have to do that. Except that I went to do that and it wasn't there. It's like somehow my history got cleared. I don't know how that would have happened. But all it was the two cropped screenshots I just showed you of me and my friends' fucking Discord pictures. But yeah, I think this is the link. I had to reconstruct it by scrolling up in chat. But this is it, I guess. Join the new fan Discord at your own leisure, or don't. I don't judge. I have a very, at least as of currently, and as I can see in the near future, a very detached, a very hands-off role in it, but there it is. I know most of my fans, most of my subscribers and viewers are predominantly Pikmin enjoyers. I know that The Void is, who made the server. Everybody thank The Void for making the server. I'm sure all of you guys can get together and talk about how much you love Pikmin, or whatever it is that the kids do these days. I don't know. The officially unofficial fan-run community not associated fan server. Hell yeah, it is. There you go. That's the link for that. And of course, anybody watching this VOD in the future, it might not be the link for that. God knows what the future holds. Maybe Discord fucking went down in flames, you know? Like 10 years ago, it wasn't Discord, it was like Skype and shit. I know Skype isn't quite the same as Discord in a lot of ways, but generally speaking, you know, something might usurp Discord in that time, and then that will be the new thing. Kind of a more apt comparison, even though it's two different things, is Twitter and Blue Sky. Now, everybody's like, the Twitter is over party, and I've been saying that for years because Twitter has sucked for much longer than before Elon got his hands on it. But especially now, everybody's like, you know, fuck Twitter, and then everybody's going to Blue Sky. For all we know, something like that is going to usurp Discord in, like, the next 3 years. So maybe somebody that watches this VOD will see this link. I cannot guarantee the safety of this link in the probably not even that far off future from this video being posted. Because God knows what the future holds. But for everybody watching right now, and, like, in the next week of this video being published, you made a wizard room, you are goated. That is the most important room, actually. Everybody please join the wizard room. But this is the fan server that The Void just made. In 30 days, that link will expire. Well, there you go. In the next 30 days, this link is the link for the fan Discord server started by The Void, which may or may not eventually become the official, not the officially unofficial fan run community, not associated fan server. But for now, that's exactly what it is. And I'm just gonna kind of watch from the distance as I slowly become more accustomed to actually opening Discord and like using it for something other than talking to my singular IRL friend. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. There may be wizards in there. No. Poppycock. If there's one sorcerer in that server, in that fucking voice chat, we riot. But yeah, if you do join this Discord server, be respectful. The Void is in charge. It's their, the officially unofficial fan-run community, not associated Discord server. TM, as Machana says. But yeah, there you go. And other than that, the stream is going to end in like 14 seconds. 13. 12. 9. 8.